Tribut Spot Bellevue. Peu de voitures voitures la nuit.
Anti_scuff_bot says switching to live scene. Anti_scuff_bot says scene successfully switched to live.
Whoa, bonjour. What's this? Wait, YouTube?
Wisebot says live online under the category IRL. The uptime begins.
YouTube works that one, I forgot.
Botrix official says want to support the stream.
God, no,
Tips help
Botrix,
keep
don't.
the content going. Rabs says morning dad.
Morning, Rabs. I think Botrix is going to start speaking on every platform. I forgot to. I need to add it to the ignore TTS. Welcome in, Rabs. Welcome back to the Stevie D show.
Rabs says stupid bots.
I hate this roundabout so much. It worked absolutely fine, and then they were like, oh, I know, let's change it and put traffic lights in it. And now it just takes you half a year to get round it.
Fatsa Black says, oh, hello.
Oh, here she is. Hello, Fatsy Black. You managed to make it to the stream without being distracted this time. Well done. Kudos to you.
Marcy Zero Not Sinope says, what you on about?
What you on about? What you on about?
Fatsa Black says, I had to distract myself to be here. Commander Coda says, hi Stevie.
Orange,
Colonel
yeah, we'll go
Pancake
for that.
says, bonjour Stevie in chat. Sea Beast 4 says, you look
You
a
had to
squirrel.
distract yourself. Right, I'm trying to process that. I had to distract myself to be here.
Car Studios 10 says,
I
hi.
had to distract myself. I can't work out. Is that like... Is that you mocking me?
Goofball Guinness
I
says,
haven't
oi oi.
processed that. Hello, Coda. Hello, Colonel. Oi, oi, goofball. Welcome back to the shit show. You're going to see my new home.
Fatsa Black says, where we off?
We're off to my new home in the Kettering area. And basically, we've got a new storage unit. And it's bigger, better, badder. And that's where I can do the work. So just moving all of the mess into the storage unit, then I can reorganise it. Then I can actually live in the van without it just being
Becky
constant
Safe says
stress. Hello, Becky Safe. You are
says,
first.
finally he finds the on button. Early stream when?
Becky Safe on the right platform. Kappa not Kappa. Well done, Miss Safe.
Goofball Guinness says, sounds like a smart move that.
Yeah, will be a smart move.
Becky Safe says here. Becky Safe says is. Becky Safe says loads. Becky Safe says of. Becky Safe says messages.
Yeah,
Ralph
all
says
right.
of the green. Becky Safe says full. Becky Safe says money.
Let's go this way.
James D49 says, did you pass MOT?
No, I'm driving illegally.
Botrix says, want to support the stream.
Yes,
Tips
it
help
did
keep
pass the
content
MOT,
going.
yes.
Fatsa Black says, are you showing us all exactly where you live?
Yeah, basically. So you can
James
all come and say
D49
hello.
says Becky should learn to send one message at a time.
She should, shouldn't she? But at least she's on the right platform. You know what I'm saying? Right. BRB, sort of. Yeah.
Waddlen says oi oi.
So, just going to put, I don't know, 20 quid in? Should be enough. Hopefully.
Marcy Zero Not Sinope says oi oi. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? What was Wenger thinking sending Walcott on that early? The thing about Arsenal is, they always try to walk it in. Rabs says chat, should we drive away while he's still out? Mystic_Smiler says morning Stevie, did van pass MOT?
It did pass, yeah. That's why we're now moving everything, rearranging my life, getting ready for the subathon. Yeah, those who didn't know, there's going to be a subathon across all platforms, so all
James
platforms can have
D49
time.
says Twitch chatter his second favourite chat since he got kicked.
Whoa, you can't say that. Whoa. All I know.
Becky says England looks shit.
All I know
Soulsmoke
is
says
that one
EYYYYY.
platform is going to help me survive. Well, actually, no, all platforms are going to help me survive. But one of them is going to help me pay the bills more efficiently, let's say. 20 quid, is that even going to be enough? Oh, I'll put 30 quid in.
Rabs says so Twitch is useless now, got it.
You're supposed to be a mod, Rab, sort yourself out.
Sea Beast 4 says let it snow.
We'll go
Rabs
with-
says IKR, imagine living there.
Oh, £30.01. Of course it is. Always the same.
James96p says did you find the mouse? James D49 says I would unfollow if I followed in the first place.
Right, here we go. Let it snow. What did someone say? Right, I heard someone say something about what you talking about last night. Oh, did you
Rabs
see that
says
ludicrous
that's not
display
nice,
last
is
night?
it?
That was Wenger. Oh shit! Hang on, 2 seconds. Oh, that was the storage space. I need to move out of people's way. What, am I even going to be able to get through this game? Oh my god, that is tight. Let me just move over here. Wait, where's chat gone? Why have you gone silent? I just need to sign the contracts apparently.
James D49 says bang.
That was tight, wasn't it? Right, what was it? Oh, did you see last night? What was Wenger Fingers in and Walcott on
Rabs
that?
says he misses us.
Oh, it's like an old. It's
James
like a joke.
D49 says Twitch chat have all left. Waddlen says good old Timmy's.
Yeah, good old Timmy's. There it is, the legend itself. That wasn't intentional.
Motrix says thank you for the follow at Smiler_63. Rabs says oh my god Timmy's.
I'm gonna get freaking Botrix shouting out the forest. Anyway, big up. Thank you for the follow though. Appreciate that. This is not ideal because this why is it doing this?
Sea Beast 4 says what's for lunch?
It's not remembered my password.
Guinness says this stream is a Timmy's ad. James96p says did you find the mouse? Mystic_Smiler says it's me on kick.
Nice one, Smiler. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hate when something quick isn't quick. I'm gonna have to reset my password, aren't I? Whoa. Forgot password. At least we're live on YouTube as well. Yeah, we're live
Brad
on.
says, can we do get a Timmy's please, Dad?
Oh, it's tempting, isn't it? It's tempting for old time's sake. Right, use password. Save. Save password. Save it, please. Right. My account.
Seabeast4 says, now I'm hungry.
Actions, here we go. Sign contract. Alright, are you going to read the small print with me, chat, or shall I blindly sign it? What do you reckon? I hope no one wants to pump up their tyres because I'm blocking the tyre thing. Come on, load in. Come on, come on. I just want to sign it.
James D49 says, sign it.
Thank
Brad
you.
says, who reads that shit anyway?
Thank you for the seven stream streak. Here we go. Sign here. Wait, what's this? Maximum. Oh, I don't know.
Becky Safe says, hello.
Hello,
Goofball
Becky
Guinness
Safe.
says, risk it for the biscuit.
Biscuit for the biscuit. I need to estimate the value. I don't know. Oh, I can't just make
Check out
this up.
170 says, Timmy's got to in or riot like you found a mouse in the van.
Because if I make it up
Mystic
and it's
underscore
wrong.
Smiler says, here she is, lovely Becky.
Max single item, sum insured 5k. Okay, yeah, 5k then. Okay, I found it. So, let's go like this.
Seabeast4 says, mouse for lunch.
Mouse for lunch. I don't think I'd eat a mouse. Hello, Checkout. Good to see you, mate. Why is nothing ever quick and easy? Okay, sign now. Yeah, I thought I just needed
Check
to
out
sign
170 says, he Steve Aiden de Crew.
How you been, Checkout? It's been a while since I've streamed, hasn't it? Loading.
Becky Safe says, good job the mouse is in the UK cause if it were here you'd get diamond pythons moving in as well, to eat them.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna get the Starlink up and running again. Probably not today, but it's gonna cost me like £100 a month. So there you go. Signed, finishing. Hopefully that should go through. So yeah, I was gonna start the Starlink with the subathon. Alright, document signed. Perfect. Brilliant. Lovely.
Check out 170 says, I missed your streams. I know it has been rough with crappy weather to do the van.
Yeah, well, luckily, check out. I've set it up so I'm going to be able to work in the rain.
That's a heavy dish.
It's a heavy dish. You what? So now the new storage place is going to have a I'm going to be able to back onto it, and oh god, I just realised I've got to go around that roundabout again. I'm going to back onto it, and then I'm going to have like a 20-foot container where I can move all the stuff to. So basically, it doesn't matter whether it rains or not, I'm still going to be able to do the work. So how good is that going to be? So yeah, it's about 35 minutes away from here. I'm going to basically just like unload the van. It's freaking mess everywhere, but to have the space to be able to like unload it all and then reorganize it, and then probably once most of the stuff is moved into the new storage, I'll go to the old storage, and anything left in the old storage, I'll pick up, basically empty that as well. So.
Wiki Hans says, WB Stevie, is this your first since Aussie, or did I miss them?
Hello, Wiki.
Slider63 says,
There's
did you
been a
know
couple.
you can add mod, VIP and log together on here to one person?
Yeah, I did know that, Smiler. Thank you. Yeah, so anyone who is wondering on the green platform over on Kick how you get the VIP badge and the OG badge. The VIP badge was going to the first 10 subs.
Check out 170 says you got it
And
all
I
planned,
think there's 2 left. There's 2 VIP badges left, and the OG badges will go to the first people to hit 100 watch hours. So that's how you earn the badges.
Says green platform.
I need to put like a command in the chat there. Yeah, in the green room, you know what I mean.
That Civvy says, oh yeah.
Yes, hello mate. I feel like Civvy's gonna have all the freaking badges. I'm probably
says no.
I'm probably going to
Becky says you'll be happy to hear I've had my aircon on for 2 weeks straight.
why would I be
says back
happy
on
to
the road.
hear that? Low-key fuming. Back on the road, yes D-Dog, good to see you mate. Yeah, I think at the end of today I will be doing a stream, an exclusive stream on one of the platforms. We'll be moving over to the green room.
Becky says, cause I never had it on when temps were low when you were here.
Temps were low, no.
Becky says it's actually hot now.
Yeah, those freaking fires were all fake, weren't they? Yeah, I'm looking forward to.
Wiki Hans says warm temperature. What is that?
Yeah, what is that? I'm looking forward to the subathon. The subathon's going to be on the was it 16th, I believe. And basically all platforms. Oh god, here we go.
I help new creators grow followers.
Yes,
and
you
real
help.
Chat activity.
Fuck all, Joel.
Let's take
Joe.
you to the next level.
I am at the
Message
next
me
level.
On Discord, Kickmaster
No, I don't
Optimizer.
want to message you on Discord. I am the next level.
Check out
I own the
170
levels.
says ban mods. Becky says it's just constant hot now. Was 33C today.
Oh. Do you remember that day we went shopping, Becky, when you were looking at
CV Small
chairs?
says missed your exit.
That was just freaking. That was mental. I don't even know how hot that was, but that was close to 40.
Wiki Hans says anything above 30 should be forbidden. Exavalau says how was Australia.
That was Australia. It was good. It was. It gave me a nice little reset.
379426 says you're back in the UK.
If anyone wanted to see the whole journey of me coming back to the van and the
Becky
state of the
says
van
when we
and the
went
mouse, etc., there is a new YouTube video out. If mods can post that in the chat, if anyone's interested in seeing the new video. Wait, passenger door open? What? What? That sensor's so fucked.
Goofball Guinness says mouse.
The mouse is open.
MySpot says YouTube I left my van for 2 months. This is what I came back to views. 194 like, 27. Becky says
27
I
likes,
don't
come on.
remember it being hot when we went anywhere.
Yeah, it was crazy hot. It was crazy hot. Do you not remember? Like, I think it was the seat shopping, and you said even you find this too hot. Even you were struggling. That's what you said.
Algie62 says 2 amber lights tut tut. Exabelau says I went to a concert last Friday, haha.
It wasn't.
Raps says
It
my
wasn't
husband
safe to
spot
stop.
exposed all the info.
It wasn't safe to stop, right? You should only stop if it's safe to do so. It wasn't. I have a lot of plywood behind me with no bulkhead, so to brake too heavy would be a danger to myself and other motorists.
Becky Saint says I was probably just trying to make you feel better for being soft.
You were definitely too hot. You were struggling.
Matrix says thank you for the follow at WikiHands.
Yes, Wiki Hands. Big ups.
WikiHands says the vomit color platform.
TGV, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Damn, it must be early in Texas. Wait, Texas, isn't that like 5 hours? It's like 6 a.m, right? Hey, good morning, Philly. The chat phone is cutting in and out. I don't think the Opera House is near here though. Do you remember that guy was who approached you in Macca's? He was a streamer as well. Yeah, I remember him, yeah. 5 a.m. Damn, I was up at, well, my alarm went off at 6:15, but I didn't seem to go to sleep until past midnight, so I was struggling this morning.
Exabelau says what's his name?
Oh, I can't remember his name. Like Kieran or something. But he's just
Check out
he's a young
170
lad
says how
trying to
did
do like
MOT stuff go?
different variety of content. How did MOT stuff go? It went well. I sorted the stuff out basically, so it was the dipped lights, so I adjusted the dip lights. The other
Becky
thing was the
Saint says
broken
my
light.
lizard has a routine
Fix
now.
that.
She comes at dusk for a bath.
Oh, your lizard. Now you think you own the lizard. Cute little lizard. I'm waiting for the tail to grow back. Oh, the wind is a bit strong. Well,
Check out 170 says glad MOT all sorted and good now.
yeah, that's good. That's a massive weight lifted off my shoulders, to be honest, because like now I can actually do this. I can actually get on with the van wheel. Like, not having that MOT just left me proper stuck. So yeah, I was buzzing to get that sorted this morning. Oh yeah, the other thing it failed on was the windscreen. So I couldn't get the retest until the windscreen was fixed. That got fixed yesterday. they had to change it to another supplier apparently because of my van was a specialist glass. But yeah, it was quite good to watch.
Becky Saint says, damn, I forgot how grey England is.
Yeah, it's been like this for the last like 3 weeks. Well, however long I've been back, it hasn't changed. Yeah, he had this like not a robotic arm, but some sort of like crane thing, and he's the crane.
Says you live on Kick.
I am indeed, yeah. I do various streams on different platforms and exclusive streams here and there. So, oh, I've just realised the mic's gone out. How did no one notice? Oh, has the mic been out the whole time? This must have been awful. This, you know, like, was there not like loads of background noise? Is this better now? Well, apart from the fact that the signal's poor, but signal aside. Is the sound better now?
Algie62 says yay background noise, but thought it's cause you're on the motorway in a van. Colonel Funniak says there was background noise but we could hear TTS from both platforms. Anti_scuff_bot says bitrate 2400, 15 milliseconds.
Yeah, it's going to struggle a little bit on the while we're on the motorway. Is that much better though? Like, yeah, it was using the phone mic, so this should hopefully sound a bit better.
Ricky Hans says yeah, it sounds more like a distant airplane flight in first class now.
In first class. It was not that bad to me. Oh, was it not? Okay.
62 says yay, less background noise.
Okay, sweet.
Smiler63 says yes, it's a lot better.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I mean, I guess it couldn't have been that bad because no one complained, so. And normally chat do love a complaint, so. I'm going to need somewhere where I can pull over so I can... Oh, these aren't going to move, are they?
Says, are we there yet? Smiler63 says, since when do we complain? We always get the blame. Botrix says, want to support the stream.
Alright, Botrix. I need to turn that off, that's so annoying.
Wiki Hans says, I'm used to loud truck and car streamers can't complain all the time, I guess.
Yeah, it is definitely louder being in a van on a motorway. You do notice the noise. But I guess you probably got used to it.
How much further to Timmy's?
You missed it, Philly. We already literally had Timmy's on the screen. We were facing Timmy's for about 5 minutes.
Philly says, oh man, I just woke up. Let's go again.
No, I didn't actually go to Timmy's. It was just when I went to the fuel station, and then I had to pull over to sign the contract for the new storage unit, and the van was just facing the Timmy's. And I forgot how much of a meme Timmy's was on this channel.
Felix Philly says, I missed all the good content.
Yeah, you did, mate.
63 says he was teasing us.
I was. It did make me hungry as well. And then people talk about food. I was like, I didn't even notice Timmy's or think about food. And then chat mentioned it, and then I got hungry.
Becky Saint says, gosh, it's warm tonight. Algie62 says, Timmy's mean down to you filling your face there.
Yeah, basically.
Checkout 170 says, I going to do bacon rolls now. Speaking of food. Becky Saint says 26C bedtime temp.
That is a bit too hot. 26 for bedtime. So, chat. This is the situation. I'm going to try and do and start doing the heater install today. The problem I have is I don't have the part I need to connect it to the fuel.
Algie62 says, just had a McKee. Checkout 170 says 26
naughty.
bed need AC.
So I can do like a lot of the hard install,
says, are we there yet?
which involves like the cutting of the hole in the side of the van, putting the exhaust tube in, installing all the pipes, the oil pump, the oil filter, yeah, all the pipes and the joins.
Louse21 says, hey Steve 8, how are you today? James D49 says, why have you kidnapped us?
Thank you, Louse, for the follow.
You follow S Louse21
over on Twitch.
17,032 followers. 1.
Thank you to everyone who's following me and watching on Twitch, Kick, and if there's anyone on YouTube. But yeah, so I'm going to try and do that install. It's just going to be annoying because I can't really test it. Actually, I could test it, I suppose. Probably buy a little tub of diesel and then just put the pipe in. Stick it in.
Checkout 170 says, are we there yet?
Oh, God.
Can we stop for ice cream? I need a wee-wee, can we stop?
Well, my toilet's full. That's something else I need to sort out. That's on my list.
Yspot says, new follow. S. Brian B19651.
Brian, thank you for the follow, mate.
17,033 followers. 2.
WC. I wonder if I could sneak the toilet into a public toilet and then empty it in a public toilet. Should I do that? Yeah, good plan, Stevie. Nice one.
Smiler63 says, you anything's possible.
You anything's possible.
19,651 says, driving on that side of the road here in the US will get you into trouble, lol.
I need a counter for the wrong side of the road. But you're right, it would.
Put it in a bag.
Put it in a bag. It's freaking liquid, you nutter.
James D49 says, that's some real shitty content.
It is, yeah.
63 says, empty toilet in public.
Yeah, there's not that many around where you can empty it.
Checkout 170 says open a manhole cover, put shit in, close it and drive away like nothing happened.
Damn, you're a lot of bad influence. Yeah, it's you go places like France and Spain, they have loads of places where you can empty your toilet, but here they just don't. You have to find campsites. So I'm gonna have to probably find a campsite and pay like 20 quid and stay the night.
Says find a tree.
Find a tree and just pour my pee and shit all over it. Nah, that's not on. Actually, it's not just pee and poo, it's chemicals as well. I wish I went with a compost toilet. I probably will switch to a compost toilet because that's so much better.
Take a shit under a tree.
Take a shit under a tree. Well, I mean, in an emergency, I probably will, yeah. But the the compost toilets are so much better.
Says compost are super expensive. Soul Smoke says dig a hole somewhere near a country lane and bury it.
Yeah, they're just easier to use though, Philly, because you do a shit, you put it all in the compost, put it in the bag.
Not with chemicals.
Job done. So then it's in a bag, and then you just put it in the bin. Because it the compost eliminates the... Oh, where am I going? Right.
Goofball Guinness says shit in the bag. Becky Saint says this talk is really getting me going. DD0 says do you not have a friend or family that will let you empty it in their toilet?
I don't think so, no.
Find a farmer with a mud tump, tip it on their problem solved.
I think my dad's in chat. I could ask him. Ask him what he thinks of me emptying my
shit under a tree in the woods that can use TV.
A month's worth of shit into his toilet. But I feel like I'd know the answer.
Becky Saint says I go now. Good night. Felix Philly says Billy, can I come to your house?
Hi, good night.
Shit in your house.
Good night, Miss Safe.
Algie 62 says do one.
Do one, yeah. See, that's what I thought.
Soul Smoke says a month's worth. Now that's banking. DD0 says it's not that much different from using their toilet. C4 says better flush it more than once.
Well,
Checkout 170 says answer would be take your...
It's a bit messier, D-Door.
Smiler 63 says night Becky. Checkout 170 says night Becky.
Police report. Police nearby. Are they still there? Yes, they are. Did you spot the police, chat? Hiding on the bridge. Oh, God.
Sea Beast 4 says behind you.
Behind me? No, on the bridge. You would have saw him if you were paying attention there.
Felix Philly says, is this Billington?
This isn't Billington, Philly, but I have indeed been to Billington today. I have been on Billington Road today. Believe it or not.
Felix Philly says no.
127
James
times.
says I don't pay attention.
I might turn Fuller only mode on for the bants.
Felix Philly says, are we gonna see Sausage Man?
Definitely not, no. So the situation with that filly is they kicked him out. They kicked, like, everyone out. Because what was the other guy's name? Dale, the other guy who lived there. They kicked him out that parking spot. Then they installed an overhead height limit for that area. And I think they've put signs up. So yeah, he's long gone somewhere. Well, unless I happen to just go to where he now lives.
Goofball Guinness says, oh wow, Bellends. James D49 says,
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Because that was somewhere I used to do some of the work as well. I couldn't do that anymore, so. But it looks like I've found a nice good solution now. So this storage place, they said they're all right with me doing a bit of the work. So I can do the work there. I'll find the odd lay-bys nearby, and I'll kind of just live around the lay-bys. I'll join a gym nearby, and then basically, yeah, have that gym as my place to shower, and also probably get back into doing a workout. It'll probably be nice to get up early and do like a morning workout.
Tatsibi has watched this channel for 5H25 minutes.
Oi oi. Thanks, bro.
Atsibi says not long but getting to 100 hours.
Yeah, getting that OG badge.
Wiki Hans says, are we there yet? K2 Trek says, hi Stevie.
Hey K2, good to see ya. Hey, it's good to see the stream growing on the other platforms. Appreciate you guys over there in the green room. Oh, I've only just seen. Oh, wait, toilet brush. Good morning, mate. It doesn't TTS the watch streak message. Oh God, I need to. I'm in the wrong lane here. Excuse me. Big van coming through.
Botrix says if you're enjoying the
Oh,
stream and want to
Botrix,
support,
do one. Stop.
tips
Oh, I
go
need to turn that
directly
off.
to
That's
the
so annoying.
creator on
Yes, all right. Yep. They get it. Look at this brand new windscreen, chat. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Alright, we're apparently 7 minutes away.
Says, I said E-A-R-Y-E-R just U-N-M-O-D-V-O-T-R-I-X.
No, I need it. I need it modded. And also, unmodding won't stop TTS. You don't have to be a mod for it to read TTS.
James D49 says gets a crack in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, let's definitely change follower only mode. Well, we're nearly there. And it looks like we're going to get to test the waterproofness of this place because it's raining. So I got the tarp. So my plan is to reverse up to the storage unit and then sort of put the tarp
James D49
between.
says you like me really.
well. Put the tarp between the container and the van, and then it will have like a little tunnel. So it'll create this like tunnel between the van and the container, which yeah, should mean I'll be able to work in the container and the van. Should be cool. But the first job is trying to figure out how the freaking thing works, you know. Because I think it's like an electric gate and that. I've just realised also, if the signal is really bad.
Biff Guinness says oh nice, self-storage unit.
Yeah. If the signal's really bad, chat, I might have to just sign up to the Starlink straight away. So yeah, if we get there and the signal's really shite, you're gonna have to bear with me while I set the Starlink up and re-sign up. Because I'm going to be signing up to it anyway, because obviously for the subathon. But I didn't want to pay the £95 now, because I won't be using it for a week, so. About 5 days. So I'll only get it if I have to. And then, so yeah, if it does work without the Starlink, then sweet. And then I can sign up to the Starlink, like when I do the subathon.
Botrix official says
Oh, Botrix is off again.
Tips help keep the content going.
Oh, now it's doing it in the freaking Twitch chat. Oh, there's a lay-by. Look, I could stay there. This is such England weather, isn't it? Look at it. Okay, so these are. So I wouldn't stay in that lay-by, but I'll stay in lay-bys like. One of the places I might stay will be here. I I think. Is this one a little park space? No, not yet. So like here, you see, oh, this says no right turn. I think that's for going the other direction, but I think there's one this side of the road too. But you see, they're like proper lay-bys for the truck drivers to pull over, and then they can sleep. Here we go, there's one here, look. In fact, I need to pull over anyway, because I need to figure out my login and stuff. But yeah, how's this look? Let's check it out while we're here. This could be one of the places I'll stay.
Gareth 890 says, did you find the other mouses, or was it just the one?
Hello Gareth. I don't know if it was the same one, if it was the second one, or I actually have no idea. Right, okay, so I'm nearly there. This could be a place I end up staying. Right, I should have an email apparently about signing up, gaining access. Oh, by the way, I can also do this. I've set up as well. Eee! Maybe I should have had this as the main screen. I didn't realise it would get me in actually, because of the angle, but it has got me in. What do you reckon? Yeah, you love it, don't you, chat? Oh, I think we've just hit a record on the old green room. Come on, go on the green room. I think this is the most people we've had on there. Let's go. Oh, I'm probably going to need to make this phone call. Hang on. I'm going to mute you, chat. No answer. That's annoying. I don't seem to have the email from them. Hello, Diana. Good to see you.
Gareth 800.
What are you doing today?
I'm waiting on delivery today of
So,
fresh insulation. I have had to totally gut my van out and start fresh. The mold looked like something from The Last of Us. Fungus everywhere.
Damn, bro. Sorry to hear that. So today, basically, I'm rebuilding my life, really. So I'm building a place I can stay. I'm building like an independence. And this is the start of it. So now I've got the MOT. I can drive the van, and we're getting this storage unit. I'm going to set it all up, get it ready to do some work. I'm also going to look at installing the heater today, like I said. There's going to be a lot of reorganising today. Honestly, today's just going to be a mad, like, reset. But yeah, the on here, Canston, right? Oh, contract view and download.
Fakechlo says, is the mouse gone now?
Hello, Fakechlo. The mouse might be gone. I haven't seen or heard the mouse for a few days. Those who are interested in this mouse story, right, and you wanna watch it all unfold, there is a whole YouTube video on me coming back from Australia and seeing the van and like it's actually, I've got really good feedback on the video. It's the full like returning to the country and being in Australia. So if you
Fakechlo says I watched it.
You watched it. Did you like it, Chloe? But yeah, I've got good feedback on it. I think the only disappointing thing about it is I feel like the algorithm's not really doing much with it. It's got 200 views. I feel like it could do so much better. Like everyone who's watched has given me such good feedback on it. So maybe the YouTube algorithm will pick it up and then go crazy with it.
Gareth 890 says chasing it about was funny. Supercoops 222 says hello. Hope you are doing well.
I am doing well, Supercoops. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I haven't received the email, so I'm going to try and call them. Oh, I think they're calling me. Right, hang on, chat. Alright, okay, seems like, I don't know whether it's because the system automatically told them and they didn't really pay attention, I don't really know. But yeah, he hasn't sent it yet because the contract needed signing. Obviously I signed the contract earlier, so yeah, I've just got to action the email where I set up a PIN code and all the rest of it. And then we're good to start, good to go. Also, by the way, what is your feedback on this view? If I turn it a little bit, you can see a little bit more of me. What do you think of this picture-in-picture? Because no one commented on it. I wonder if you like it or do you just prefer seeing outside. Right, here we go. Access, lovely jubbly. That's what I want.
Fakechlo says honestly. Supercoops 222 says it's great.
Yeah, honestly.
Felix Philly says Pip is the new meta. Fakechlo says it's a good setup.
Please click the button below. Alright, once the...
Fakechlo says you do just look homeless though.
Whoa,
Fakechlo says with that blue tarp.
Whoa! Hey, this is going to be the tarp. That's going to be the tunnel between the van and the container.
_007 says hi, Steve.
Steved. Stevie. Hi, Stevie. Hello, I'm Stevie. Nice to meet you. That's a new one, Steved. How's stream holding up? It looks like it's just about hanging in there. Maybe the odds like...
Wisebot says new follow.
Supercoops. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome. 17,034 followers. 3. Rabs says oh wow double cam.
Double cam, yeah.
Says AKA DVD. Anti_scuff_bot says bitrate.
Do you like it, Rabs?
15 milliseconds.
I set it up like yesterday, I think. And I thought, yeah, I'll give it a go. So what do you guys think of it? I think I can't use this all the time, I feel. Without getting too political, I feel like I can't really, you know, because if I need to do something to do with the stream. Yeah, anyway, I'm not going to freaking... Anyway, yeah. I can't use it all the time, is what I'm saying. So I'm just setting up my access to the storage unit. You like it? That's good. So I'll keep it and I'll try and use it as much as possible. Actually, to be honest,
Seabeast4 says sticky situation.
Nah, actually, to be honest with you, I can just do it, and then if I need to, I suppose I can switch it. Okay, so it says device access. You've been invited to join. Yeah, to complete invite, please click the button accept invite. Okay. So, put in my email address. Invite only. Access is by invitation. If you have not received an email to set up your account, I have. That's what I'm doing. It literally just says, you have been invited. To complete your invite, please click the button below. Oh, that's why. Got it. Got it. I've solved it, chat. I've solved it. Okay. Here we go. Right, first name. Second name. Why is it not? Phone number. Create account. Account has been created. Right, so now if I go in here, I should be able to put in the email address. Click continue. It's asking for my PIN. Here we go. Allow. Out of range. Padlock main gate. Okay. Well, looks like I've got access to it though. So let's get going. And let's try out the PIP, as they call it. Picture on picture. And then you get like a front view of me looking homeless. What do you think of this? This is a nice little place to live, isn't it? All the trees around and that. Actually, this ain't bad. It's quite long. Looks like you get a lot of space here. Yeah. Nice little gaff.
Seabeast4 says that's what she said.
Whee! Oh, there's a big old truck coming. I don't think I want to be fighting a big old truck.
Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to low bitrate 114 15 milliseconds.
Right. If the stream
Bot
dies,
says scene switch to live bitrate 706 15 milliseconds.
if the stream dies, chat, you just have to bear with me. I will get it up and running again. I'll get the Starlink going. So just if it does die, then just bear with me, basically. It does look like it's struggling. Oh, Jesus, this is a busy road. I did think about going then, but...
Felix Philly says at Wisebot can you and at anti_scuff_fight. Wisebot says at Felix Philly nah, we're bots, not brawlers.
Yeah, there we go. I can see the sign. Only 62. Oh yeah, it's ex-VAT, that's why.
MSNit85 says what's this new life about?
What's this new life about? It's my new life. Gee, what's it? It's living.
MS85 says yeah buddy. Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to low bitrate 55 15 milliseconds. Goofball Guinness says right on a farm. Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to live bitrate 785 15 milliseconds.
Wait, is this not the entrance?
MSMit85 says when gonna leave the UK with the van Stevie.
Is this like a different entrance? I can't see if this is like a different
Says,
entrance.
looks like this place is all yours basically. MSMit85
Nah, it's
says
not, is it?
life will be an inn.
I'm gonna have to phone. Oh god, typical. This freaking van coming down here. Right, hang on. Let me phone back up. I'm trying to figure this out.
Jamie Egg says Philly.
It might just be, it's not an automatic gate, that's the thing. I think it's not an automatic gate, it's a
Felix Philly says up.
it's a Bluetooth padlock. That's what I think it, yeah, that's what it is. So it's not actually electric gate, it's just an electric lock. Alright.
Says, oh, look, a squirrel.
That's right, where I got confused. I was with the I thought it was an automatic. You're going inside, yeah? All right. Well, the funny thing is that the guy was like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll lock it." And then I'm thinking, who the fuck is he? I could have just let any old geezer in.
See Beast Force for you.
All right. So now I need to call. How is the stream holding up? Am I going to need to get the Starlink? In fact, I don't even know if this is even on. It is on. Okay, so
Jamie X says it's a bit buggy. Supercoops 222 says not the best. When you're stopped it's though.
oh, is it all right? Is it? Oh, what are they doing? Okay, there's nothing on there that's telling me which one's mine. Maybe that's what's on the contract. Oh yeah, so they're emptying and moving stuff. Let me have a look at the contract where it says. Blah 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 blah.
Guinness says it's going to feel so good with space to work in.
In it really is. I don't think it mentions it in the contract. Okay, so it says my unit. Okay, so that's my unit there. Okay, bear with me, chat, while I just figure this out. Mind if I just move this? Have you got enough room if I do that? Yeah, yeah. All right, cool. The good thing is, it actually looks like.
Says Joe Buddy, are people staying here for fun?
Oh, it looks like. It looks like I can actually.
Says in winter.
Staying here for fun in winter? What do you mean? Alright, let's get this reverse cam on. Oh, hang on, he's not going to be able to close his. Hang on. Okay, so it looks like it fits in quite nicely. I do think you guys are struggling with signal, so I think I'm going to sign up. I'm just going to sign up to the Starlink. £90 later. Yeah. I'm going to try and move you outside somewhere though. Why did it say you're hot? I think I'll turn off. I wonder what signal we get inside here. But this is the room of it. I've got this pretty perfect, ready? Look, I can do the work. I think I'm going to put you in here somewhere. Right, let me just put you here for now. Yeah, I'm going to get the Starlink. Yeah, we're going.
K2 Trek says Nice unit.
We're going. We're going to go in with the Starlink. Get that sorted. Where is it? Starlink. Unable to load account. Starlink antenna unreachable. Your Starlink antenna may be rebooted or disconnected. Okay. It's probably yeah. Even though fix. I don't know if you can hear me. If it's robotic, it needs to be a fix. Oh, there we go. That should have solved it. All right, sweet. Yeah, we should be firing on all cylinders now. Right.
Rab says this is better.
What's better? The signal? Yes, because I just paid £95 for Starlink. So, yeah, I'd like to think it is better. For £95. Actually, it wasn't 95, it was 96.
Rab says, oh right lol. Mystic_Smiler says no Conte a van life now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot, but...
says, how have you been late?
Yeah, it was £96 for the unlimited Starlink. So, I was going to get it anyway, because I got the subathon coming up. But obviously that's just fast-tracked it. Okay, right. We are good to go now then. It's time to start unloading. Actually, I want to get the tarp so I can test the whole like waterproof system. So if it's raining,
Mystic_Smiler says you're going to bring more new stuff from other container you got to this one.
I am indeed, yes. And then obviously where there's a lack of light,
Detrix says, are you gonna have this put into the ground? Rabbit is a doomsday bunker.
just need like an easy solution. Oh, I think I've just thought of one. Oh, where did that go? Oh, down there. Oh, God. This is, wasn't as easy as I thought. already getting hot. But this is kind of what I want to be doing while it's not raining. So then when we come here when it is raining, it's I know what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Right, what's the long ways? That way. Maybe I'll have it that way. Can it hook on that? Yeah, I think it's just learning how to clamp it up, because that's literally what I'm trying to do, but oh God, it's breaking a hole in it. Oh God, that's not helping, is it? This is not. This is not as how I expected it. Oh, God. Maybe this plan isn't going to work like I thought it would. I'm gonna have to.
Help hold it tight along with the clamps.
Where the hell is trap phone on there? You could get some strong magnets. That's what I've got. That's what I'm using, MB. It's not the magnets that's the problem. It's just it's the pure difficulty of doing it. I mean, I tried it both ways. I tried using the magnet to Right, the only other way I can think of, right, is this. So, last attempt. It's just if it's raining, I need that protection. If I can figure out a way of doing it where it's quick and easy to do, I need the light as well. Does that make any difference to the lighting? I feel like it's so big in here. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. But yeah, if it is raining, I'm gonna need a way of blocking.
Says looks like a few bunches and some paracord would be handy to tie the top. Rab says not much.
No. I mean, folding it's probably going to be easier. Let's try folding it. Is this the new unit? Yeah. Yeah, it is the new one, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at the size of it, Rabs. It's 2.5 times bigger than the previous one. No, I've just tried hooking it, it didn't work. $150. $150 a month. although half price for the first 2 months. 67.50 excluding VAT, but including VAT 75, and then it goes up to 150. Because it is starting to rain, so.
Rap says so about 5 times your salary then.
Yeah, basically.
Salzman says what about closing it on Skype?
I mean, yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna try this and see. Keep standing on my shoelace. I do have a plan, chat. Let's see if this works. How many things have I got? 1. Oh, where's the others gone? I mean, this isn't going to be like freaking. Actually, to be honest with you, said about the skylight. I mean, it's kind of given me half an idea. Shove them in these holes like this. Oh, the other one's down here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. I mean, better than nothing, isn't it? Well, I start shoving stuff in here. I wonder if the light I've got on in here helps the stream now that the natural light has been blocked out. You probably notice the difference. Yeah, that's it without the light. That's it with the light. Yeah, it probably does help. I mean, I don't know how effective this is going to be if it's pouring down rain, but ultimately, right, the main thing is when it's like pouring, if I just empty all the stuff in here, then I've got the space in the van, so I can just close the doors. Do you know what I mean? Right, I'm trying to place things in here so I can like get access to it all, because part of what I'm going to be doing is reorganising. Well, I can hear the rain, so it's definitely raining, so.
Matrix official says want to support the stream. Tips help keep the content going.
Thank you, Botrix. I reckon it's gone. I haven't heard it for a few days. I hope it's gone. Oh, here's the other mouse. Mouse trap. How's the stream holding up now, chat? I bet it's freaking perfect now the Starlink's running the show. I mean, I think it is raining, so I think it's actually... I mean, it's just, I guess, taking the edge off it a little bit. I guess if it's... Yeah, exactly. That's the main objective here. And like to have the space to do this. And like, I've got the space and dry. Like even if this tarp thing, if it's really raining, it doesn't really work well. I just close the doors and then I can just work in here or whatnot. It's gonna, honestly, it's gonna be a game changer, isn't it? To reorganize everything so it's... Actually, let's put mess this side, boxes that side, mess this side. I think that will... can stay there for now. I'm gonna earn myself a Timmy's today. Yeah, it's raining pretty hard now. I can hear the rain, so it's good we got that up. It's not perfect, like rain's still getting through, but it's gonna like stop a chunk, isn't it? Hi, Moshi. Where is the chat phone?
She says, how is it going?
Oh, down here. Let's plug you in. Oh, actually, it doesn't need that anymore. Hello, Moshi. Yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right. I'm happy. Got the MOT done, and the fact I can now empty all of this crap into here, and then turn my van into an actual living space. So yeah, quite happy about that. And it's nice. Oh, oops. That's part of the lid that has been constantly breaking. And now it's just broken into more bits just to make more mess. Oh, absolute mess. Is the view all right back there? Maybe you need to zoom in a bit more. I kind of set it up so you can see a bit of everything, but maybe makes more sense for that. If I do that. Let me know what you think. Tell me if that's better or you prefer it how it was. I mean, I will move you when I've emptied all this out anyway, but no mice in there yet. No mice in there yet.
Check
Only zoomed in to hide the body. Huh? Do you prefer it? Is it as good? Is it better? Maybe I'll put this down here. Oh. I have no idea what you lot are banging on about. Here's the good old Starlink, ridiculous 20-mile cable. Here's my rodent repellent. Good stuff, that. Well, I think it is. Oh yeah, okay, so you do prefer it zoomed in. I've also got this bad boy, which is like a, what's it called it? I don't know what you call these, but it's like a, it says it's waterproof, but that's not waterproof. But it's for, basically I got it to do work under the van when it's raining. Probably be good to slide some plywood under to give me relief from the stones that will probably dig into my back. What's proof what? Mat thingy. No, it's like a onesie. It's a suit. I wear it. We'll just call it a onesie. Hello, Grey Mech. How's it going, bro? Good to see you, mate. I'll tell you what's going to be good also. It's going to be good to see the floor in here. Yeah, obviously good because we're here now, which is good. Yeah, the walls all came off to try and sort out the mouse problem. So yeah, that was more drama that I didn't really want. Not sure if you've seen the YouTube video yet, but yeah, anyone who hasn't seen the YouTube video, I recommend it. The video is about me returning to the van. So you sort of basically get me coming back from Australia, and then yeah, you just see the state of it, and then you see the mouse.
Welcome.
Thank you.
17,036 followers, 5.
Actually, this probably work better down here. There we go, now I can see it. Thank you, Crets. Thank you. Yeah, that's another point. It said I've got 0 hype, Graham, but I know you used your hype, so I don't know if it just takes a while for the hype to show, but I'll have a look now. What's the command to show the latest YouTube video? Oh, thank you. I got a couple of YouTube subs. $16K. last time I looked. Wait, I've got 16k hype points. Have I? I don't know how I see. How do I see? Engagement? Hype. Oh yeah, 16.6k. 6 hypes. Oh, nice one. Nice one, chat. Oh, here we go. I can see where the... Oh, damn. Oh, 70% of your viewers are still watching around 30 seconds. That's good. That's good. I've got pretty good retention, actually. That is good. I mean, it is dropping dramatically from there down to there. Oh. And then it drops quite dramatically on that first bit.
Scrib says, just woke up, so I am a bit late, but hi Stevie, good morning.
Hello, Scrib. How are you doing? Okay, let's see Spike, where the spikes were. The spike is the woman in the background that Graham mentioned, I think. Yeah, people must have rewound to see. I think it is. Is it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah. People obviously rewound that bit. Hello, Scrib, good to see you. Right, oh God, man, it's honestly a joke, the mess. It's
Juliet says morning.
Oh, here she is.
Hello.
Good morning, Juliev. Going to the gym. Just getting that little gym flex in there. Yeah, I mean, I technically had a place, but the problem I had was it just the location of it and how small it was, and I didn't really have anywhere to live. So now the plan is basically I'm going to live around this area, and this will be my place of work. So I basically just travel here every day. What's that? Oh, I need that. Let's put that there. Damn. The mess is like incredible. Hello, poultry. Not far off. Let's... Don't think that'll make it a lovely place to work, though.
Poultry_motion says it's Juliet, yes, this has to happen.
It did, Julie. It did indeed. That's why I'm here. Because obviously I couldn't drive it without it. I need to make room for all that plywood. I should just stick it here over this bed. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Yeah.
It's Juliet says it's our fave friend from Philly. Hi, Philly.
Our favourite friend from Philly. Is that right, Julie?
Philly says please don't get her started, Stephen.
I didn't get her started. She started herself. She can't help it.
E_Script says my husband got a new job, yay, so I'm back on early morning mum duty, boo.
Hey. Hey, boo.
It's Juliet says I'm not starting.
Ah, brilliant. That's what I wanted. I want to smash my new screen, yeah. You not got a new job, Julie?
It's Juliet says it Rabs, hi Rabs. It's Juliet says you should really be streaming Breezy's song while working.
Yeah, I could do. Could
Juliet
put a bit
says
of,
on repeat too.
bit of tunage on. I don't often put music on because, like, just in case there's a bit of content that happens that's quite funny or something like that, and if chat don't clip it, which happens, then if I have music playing, because of the DCMC, it mutes the stream. So if I go back to find the funny bit, it will no longer be available.
Breezy isn't gonna copyright strike you down, don't worry.
I was talking about in general.
E_Script says ah damn lol.
Also, she won't, but it's all automated. So if her song is copyright, which it might be, then she won't necessarily have like full control.
Says what command was that, Scrib? E_Script says it hits Juliet and ancient one.
I was Scrib doing her OG command. I can hear the rain.
Time underscore OK says, is this a storage for rent?
It basically is, yeah. I'm building my new life around this area.
Rad says, rain, rain, go away, come again another day, never earn. Time underscore OK says, it's not a top secret, how much is it a month?
It is £150 a month.
E underscore script says, I just belched loudly. I haven't even eaten anything yet, and my profoundly autistic son just asked me, are you okay?
But they give you the first 2 months for 75.
Metric says, well, good morning, my friend to the north. And it's Juliet. It's Juliet says, any oilers want to take the Stevie storage for a month?
Great shout, Judy. Yeah, any orders? It's half price this month, so £75 will pay for the storage.
You're the only oiler in chat iron. It's Juliet says,
I thought Rabs was supposed to be an oiler. Rabs always says how rich he is.
Hey says, that is a nice business. In the US, in South Cali it is a 120. Rab says, just BC, I can speak Arabic, doesn't make
120?
me a dad.
Oh, that's really good. That's cheaper than this then. Yeah, because this is £150.
It's Juliet says at Rabs, you are looking at the wrong Julie.
So £150
It's Juliet, I hope you're not
is probably about $180, $190. But this is a 20-foot. This is 20 foot long, 8 foot wide. My other one was 8 foot wide by 8 foot. So it's like here.
E underscore script says, wait, I'm old, what does a pointer mean? PA.
An oiler is someone who has a lot of money and donates a lot to the stream to keep it going. So I guess it comes from the fact that obviously oil keeps the engine running, doesn't it? So I think the whole point of calling someone an oiler is
E underscore script says,
they're keeping the stream going.
E underscore script says, I was not close. E underscore script says at all.
Oh, I smell that lovely minty fresh. Is it? What do you call it? Menthol. Is it menthol? Yeah, menthol.
It's Juliet says at Rabs, not badly priced.
Studio apartment I'm looking at is the same size as that. 1.1k.
Rabs says it, it's Juliet, KKR, we love London.
Oh, look at this. This is just pure mess now.
Rabs says, I can't fix with that much you.
Oh, I hope it hasn't.
Raymac89 says, used to love a menthol cig when I smoked.
Oh, this has probably got a hole in it now.
It's Juliet says, studio apartments in NYC, the crowd is probably 3x the price.
Yeah. It just said
Look at the camera.
she's.
Andy_staff_bot says scene switch to live.
What happened there? Are we back? Is it working again?
Brad says hi, Dad.
I mean, yeah, it's most likely the Starlink changing satellites.
Brad says long time no see.
That would be my guess.
Romek89 says hi.
Oh man, look at this, please. It's going to be so satisfying after today, though, honestly. This is a nice size container. I'm glad I got this. When everything's reorganised, things can be stacked a bit more, what do you call it? A bit more intentional, let's say. At the minute, I'm trying to spread everything so I can kind of get to everything, because there's going to be a lot of like box reorgs and stuff like that. Yeah, and logical. That also works. Yeah, because I still got to go to the other container. Still got the stuff in it. I've got to get that stuff. We'll probably do that today. Maybe I won't have time to do this heater. I'm getting very hungry as well. Haven't eaten today, and because I don't fast like I used to, which means it's I get hungrier.
Someone else sleeping in your van, sir. Goofball Guinness says sounds
Rogue,
like
hello,
you need
Rogue.
a Timmy's.
Yeah, I do need to Timmy's, you're right. I heard you had someone else sleeping in your van, sir. I did, Greg, yes. Did you see the video? You get to meet them on the video. They make an appearance.
Rick Brown says hi, queued up. Mystic_Smiler says it was Mr. Mouse.
I have it queued up.
Says just keeping the van cozy for when Stevie got back.
Yes. Whatever it was doing. I don't support it. This is what I need to install for the exhaust pipe for the diesel heater. Ah. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to go like here. Would it be weird if I store my poo in here? My toilet. good. Of course it's not.
Says back. Shocking.
Welcome back, Coda. Welcome, welcome.
Rocket Vision says sorry. Just as I asked my question, I got a couple of ads, so I did not hear if you answered.
Ah,
Would you mind
why didn't you tell me you were in ads? By the way, if ads are annoying, I am multi-streaming on multiple platforms. We're streaming on one particular green platform that doesn't have ads. But the answer, I can't remember what the question was.
Raymec89 says let's go green room.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing an exclusive stream later today. Can't tell you where. Hint, hint, green room, hint, what?
E_script says wake and bake time.
Actually, I didn't check to see how the notifications turned out in Discord, because today would be the first time.
Rogatwitchin says what is the plan with the container?
What is the plan? Well, just have it
Raymec
as my
89
work
says green room exclusive.
storage space, so I can live in the van.
E_script says to contain things.
I mean, yeah.
Script says lol.
I mean, the script ain't wrong, but yeah, it's just so I can actually live without everything in the van all the time. Okay, yeah, it looks like it.
Dakota says many PPL returning to kickers better returns.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to talk too openly about it, but oh, Road Barker on the in the green room, was it? Oi, oi. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna yeah. I don't know what's TOS and what's not. It's so freaking strict and over the top these days. But yeah, basically, make sure you're following me on all socials, because there'll be some days I'll be streaming on a particular platform. But yeah, I think the best thing to join the Discord, because in the Discord now, I just checked it.
Roadbarker 182 says I shall remain on the purples, but yas, I have an account over there.
Yeah, do whatever you prefer, whatever works for you. However, what I would say to anyone who is getting fed up of ads, there are platforms that I'm streaming on that don't have ads. So
Botrix says want to support the stream.
thank you, Botrix.
Keep the content going. Superkids 222 says how's setup going?
So yeah, if you're fed up of ads, don't worry, my content is free, and there isn't ads everywhere. So yeah, if you don't want ads, you don't have to. You don't have to have ads. I can't tell you that, Philly. How's setup going? What do you mean setup, Coops? What setting up the life? It's going alright so far. I'm still near the beginning. I'm still in the process of just emptying this van. Also, as I'm emptying it, I'm thinking to myself, like, where do I start with the reorganising? I also do need to go to the other storage unit as well. Let's have a look. How much battery you got? You still got quite a bit. I'm gonna go get a battery for you though. Make sure you don't run out. Probably move you closer now. Get you involved. change it up a bit as well, you know. Fresh. I can't help but notice there's a lot of caravans here. So.
Matrix says thank you for the follow at
Yes, Scrib. Go on, Scribby. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Cheeky, cheeky. So yeah, if you do want to know where I'm streaming, etc., make sure you join the Discord, because the Discord is where I announce where I am. How's that?
Felix Philly says I'm down for some McPlant.
I'll keep it like that.
Green capital rise up. Beefball Guinness says who? Fancy black box.
But like at the end of the day, I multi-stream because you got these different platforms, and you know they're all important. So you know, there's no point putting all your eggs in one basket. I was kind of putting.
Says I don't mind the ads as long as they are not too often. Because
Yeah.
I can't afford to support you with a sub, so it's the price I pay.
Yeah.
Was just perfect then.
Just know that if you're watching, you are supporting. So don't you worry about subbing. Never feel.
Scrib says I may actually do some streaming here myself. I've started a Substack series, so this would be a great app for discussion and maybe some IRL stuff.
Freedom, comfort. Is this? Where was this? Oh, it's just a. Yeah, honestly, like, never feel any pressure to sub and think that if you're not subbing, you're not supporting. If you're here, you're supporting, and you're very appreciated. So yeah, don't ever think that you're like not supporting if you're not subbing. Like, the subbing does help, of course, and I'm very appreciative of the subbing. But if you can't sub and you're here just watching, you're still supporting. So don't. Yeah, I only pressure Philly to sub. No, I don't pressure him to sub. I pressure him to tier 3. Honestly, he's missing all the nice little wholesome private conversations in the tier 3 chat. Yeah, I have for the Twitch tier 3 subs, I have a section in Discord, which is like a little private chat for the tier 3s, and I do tier 3 vlogs. So I vlog what I'm up to, what an update is. So I kind of give a bit more of a closer bond with the tier 3s.
It's Juliet says at Felix Philly on the green app. Botrix says thank you for the follow. Okay.
Yeah, thanks for the follows coming in, chat. But yeah, can I mods put the Discord?
Says a vlog every month.
Put the Discord. Well, I'm glad you put the kappa there, Judy, because if you're not helping me entice people into the tier 3s, are you? Comments like that.
Philly says I'm not on cube right now. It's Juliet.
Philly, why not? Missing out on the Philly revenue. It's going to be interesting when I got my subathon right, but the thing is
Felix Philly says I only have one iPad, sir.
fair enough. I'm going to be what do you call it? Doing a subathon, and it's going to be on all platforms. So every platform is going to be able to add time. But the thing is obviously different platforms are actually going to add on different time amounts. Now, I don't think I can necessarily tell you the details, because it's just a grey area, and like Twitch's TOS is a bit vague, and the it says about not saying this platform's better than this, or this is better at this kind of thing. So you have to be a little bit careful. So I mean, you could probably read between the lines, but ultimately with the subathon, you're going to get your money's worth on certain platforms over other platforms, because obviously different platforms take a different level of cut. And rather than be greedy and just make the, you know, all the channels add on the same time, what I've actually done instead is the subs add a certain amount of time, but on the platforms that add more, no, how do I say this? But on the platforms that give you more of a cut, that will add more time. So you get, like, you pay the same amount, or actually you pay less, but you get more time. I just thought that was just so much better way of doing it, rather than just kind of being like, oh, it's just the same across the board.
Juliet says that Felix Sabathon will be happening forever.
I don't think so. I don't know. It's hard because obviously when we did the daily, what do you call it? The day.
It's Juliet says plus you can watch Stevie from Vega.
What is it? The daily streams when I was doing that
Felix
stream streak.
Says Moths Long Sabathon.
And it might be, but it's going to be uncapped. But after 2 weeks, if I'm still live, there's going to start to be stagflation.
24/7, are you ending?
24/7, or are you ending? Wait, what do you mean? Oh no, it's going to be 24/7. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's the way to do it, 24/7. But I'll have ways of having like a break. So if I've got a football game, I will pause the timer and play football.
Goofball Guinness says 24/7 is crazy. It's Juliet
Yeah.
says he better NBC, he is gonna burn out.
No, I won't burn out. I've got things in place, Julie. Honestly, I've been doing it long enough, Julie, to know my limits, and that's how I managed to do the daily. What was it? What was it? The daily stream streak. That's why I was able to do that. But yeah, I won't burn out. I will have the odd breaks like football, so the time will be paused for like 2 hours while I go play football. Nah, I'm not going to stream the football because it's too much hard work to be thinking about streaming and thinking about playing a game of football. So I won't be streaming the football. And it's also unfair on the rest of them. Also, on top of that, I think there's like rules about filming and stuff as well on the games. They get a bit funny about it. So, yeah, because of all that, I'm just going to take 2 hours off. You can still add to the time. But yeah, I'll just have 2 hours off. I'll pause the timer.
Felix Philly says wear some meta glasses while playing, that would be fun.
What was the time? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to stream it, but it's not worth the stress, hassle, work. You know, like Julie just said about burning out, if I was to stream my football on top of doing everything else, trying to manage everything else, I will start heading down that path of burning out. Whereas if I go to play football, I pause the subathon, pause the stream, gives me 2 hours to step away from it and do what I enjoy. I think, yeah, I feel a bit more refreshed and ready to go. What the hell is Depot Bakery? Flat white. What's this? Depot Bakery. Flat white. Dirty chai. Well, I know who this was with then. I know who drinks a dirty chai.
Connected one says wait. No post football shower stream. Sad face.
Definitely not. But yeah, so, but honestly, I don't know what to expect, to be honest. Because, yeah, when we done the stream,
Drinks a dirty chai.
you know, the one who was here earlier, that Aussie one, the fake Aussie. No guesses. I'm guessing Goofball got it. Julie couldn't work it out, bless her. I'll give you another clue. This is her book.
It's Juliet says Becky. It's Juliet says I'm making coffee.
Should we read one of these jokes? Why did the farmer jump on his potato plants? Because he wanted mashed potatoes. What?
It's Juliet says yes.
What food is never on time? Chocolat. Or chocolate. Oh,
89 says Jesus Christ.
oh, oh, ho, ho. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Right, I've got the toilet.
Brad says I laughed so hard I almost unfollowed. Ray make 89 says what's faster than escalating.
Right, listen here, chat. Listen here. That was not, and I repeat, that was not an invitation to start putting your dad jokes in the chat. All right. I'd just like to clarify that before things get out of hand. Mr. Graham. Yep, I see you there. I see.
It's Juliet says Billy has a ton of them. Raymek 89 says you started it.
Ah, well. Oh yeah, and now I'm finishing it. I thought I'd end the dad jokes with a dad's comment.
Raymek 89 says boss.
Okay, boss. Damn. Good old peppermint mintful. Good stuff, that. Good stuff. What's this? Ultra adhesive.
Shrimp says imagine how much money Stevie has saved on haircuts.
Yeah, probably I've saved a bit. Not gonna lie. God, it's amazing when you look in there. You see how much crap's in there. And you just think, whoa, all of that fits in the van. If I was picking all that up, if I turned up and I was like, I gotta get all that in the van, I'd be a little bit skeptical about it. Just, I'm gonna go get that plastic bag with the rubbish. I need to super glue these little things. It's gonna be so nice when this is tidy. Jesus Christ.
Stuff there was when it all taken out.
Do you know what? You're not saying how starving I am. This is not what I should be eating, but might as well have a little biscuit break. Some Scottish shortbread.
Says Scotland, let's go. Botrix official says want to support the stream. Tips help keep the content going.
That's right. Let me
Raps says
mute that
Mr.
bot.
Mouse is moving into the storage unit.
Botrix official. 1F. Advanced settings, where is it? Ignore users, here we go. Botrix official. There we go. Problem solved.
Cetus77 says yo Stevie, lovely UK weather.
Oh. Hello. Yeah. Oh, Cadus. Hello, mate. Didn't recognise your name from the TTS. Yeah, beautiful UK weather. Yeah, it kind of is a bit better than it was because it's now not raining. Oh. But you can't see, but behind the camera is my storage unit. Just moving everything in. I'm going to turn this place into a nice little home again. That's the main objective of today.
Cetus 77 says, are you almost finished? Commander Coda says, is the van running? It's Juliet says, yes, the weather command wasn't part of the admin work. Elected one
Definitely
says,
wasn't.
to ask a potentially obvious question. Are you redoing some things or just reorganizing what you've already done?
I guess it's a bit of both. Like, I've ripped all the walls off to get to the mouse, which has kind of caused me problems. And then the insulation on these top bits, there was mouse droppings and mouse urine, and it had obviously embedded it all in it, all in the fluff. So I was like, I don't want that in my walls anymore. No, obviously I don't want that in my wall, but I also didn't want to replace it with the same thing, and instead put this foam in. So I've kind of got the walls off, and I'm going to be spray foaming them. So today I'm potentially either going to do the spray foam or the heater. I haven't decided yet. It's going to be so nice to like clean all this, like hoover it and clean it, like clear it, clean it, hoover it. Yeah, what I've noticed about this place is they also use this as a caravan storage. So
Felix Billy says, did I miss the dishwasher content? Supercoops 222 says, yeah, congratulations on doing the refresh.
thank you. You haven't fully, because the dishwasher's at my other unit, and I'm going to go there next. Annoyingly, after all this effort, putting that tarb up,
222 says, no worries. Mouse says you can't type. I still look for regular messages.
we're going to go grab it, Judy. It's at the other storage unit. I'm going to grab everything from there, so we're going to have it all in one place. Oh, it's actually talking about the weather. Is that?
It's Juliet says Mousy still can't chat without highlighting, so weird.
That is weird. Is that an actual thing?
It's Juliet says justice for Mousy.
That's so weird. Yeah, the weather's looking nice now. I saw the YT video. Oh, I've just realised. I might have had people talking on YouTube.
It's Juliet says IDK. I never heard of that issue.
And I came up with a solution.
Sickportier Zero says it's Steve Abe. Let's make you popular. NEZHNA.
No.
COM.
I'm already popular. You can see how popular I am. Don't come in here trying to make out I need to be more popular. I am already very popular. Isn't that right, chat? Tell that bot.
Supercoops 222 says, is the block something you need to adjust for them? Only Stevie.
Name YT. YT. Oh, I should have called it YT chat. Well, it's frozen my app. It's blank. I don't even know if it works. Ah, they've just left the gate open. It's a bit shitty. Hang on. It looks like there's someone else. I might go ask him if he's leaving. You leaving? I couldn't see them, they were too far away. And then as I was closing the gate, they started flashing their lights. Right. If I go out there, right, and they just leave without locking the gate, Oh, key. I wonder what that's keys for. I think that's for a padlock. Let's just put it in there for now. Right, if I move that over there. Oh God, sorry to everyone's ears.
Says, what is that?
That is a carbon monoxide alarm. Basically, it's especially going to be needed now I've got the what do you call it? The diesel heater going in soon.
Toilet brush salesman says Thortic has my own fire alarm.
Sorry.
Felix Billy says stop, drop and roll.
I mean, this is going to also help us know if the mouse has actually gone as well, because at the minute, like as I'm picking it up, I'm seeing the odd bit of mouse droppings, which is very likely there from before. But if I hoover everything up, then you know, I'll know for sure. The only annoying thing is I don't know where the brush head for this has gone. Might be in here. Let me look in here. Yes, it is in here. Perfect. See, already, right, I've just noticed how easy that was to find, because I have accessibility to everything and all the boxes and all my stuff, which is why getting this is such a big factor, getting this unit. Right, get ready to cover your ears. I put it over here. Where's it gone? Look at me going, oh yeah, it's so easy to find stuff. Well, it is in the boxes, not when I throw something down somewhere and forget where I threw it. There it is.
Brush salesman says is the container next door empty?
Don't think so. Why? That was a random question.
Rabs says he wants to move in next door. Greyneck89 says back.
Welcome back, Greymek. Let me just check the.
Rabs says welcome back.
Just going to check the battery.
Toilet brush salesman says just wondering if you'd have to shift if the renter comes along to get access to their container.
Right.
89 says
Okay.
he is. Hello Rabs.
Well, to put into perspective, when I arrived, they were next door doing stuff.
Goes hand in hand.
So no, I don't have to, luckily, because I've kind of structured it in a way where I won't have to, because I'm smart. There he is. Hello, Rabs. Oh, Rabs, he's turned up. He's turned up, Graham. About time, innit? Now we just need Philly to turn up, if you know what I mean.
Rabs says I've been lurking here since stream started. Felix
Have
Philly
you?
says I'm not a turnip. Rabs says at Greyneck89 hello.
You're not a turnip. No, you haven't turned up yet.
Toilet brush salesman says haha.
You haven't turned up yet, Philly. You'll know when you turn up. Rabs has turned up. Graham's turned up. Who else has turned up? Well, it's them two at the minute. And Sir Scratch a lot as well. They've turned up. Philly hasn't turned up yet, but
Greyneck89 says the bot turned up lol.
yeah, the bot turned up. We won't mention them.
Is this the Julie free zone?
Oh wait, Philly's turned up as well.
Says hi toilet brush.
All right, cover those ears, chat. We're going for a full hoovering. Whoa! Oh, well, it looks like I've lost that magnet. Where the fuck does it... Anyone know what happened to that magnet?
89 says who rehoover that.
So what's happened is there was a magnet holding it up there and it's come off and I heard it hit the metal.
Rab says it's just there.
No, not this one. If you're talking about that one was placed there.
Raymek 89 says no idea. I just heard a bang.
Yeah, it's unless it's this one. Don't know. No, I'm guessing no one saw it then. Unless it went on the roof. No idea. No, well, it came off anyway. Right, back to hoovering. Cover those ears again.
Rab says just like the solar panel. It's gone.
Eyes. I've been pretty miserable last week. It's been miserable since I got back. Right, where did I put that brush? There it is.
Raymek 89 says brushy D. Toilet brush salesman says be miserable since the country was formed. Undercoder says at least let us know.
Right, cover those ears again. Lovely jobby that. Cover the ears again. Oh. Hi, what did Judy say? Failed to get weather date. Oh, right. Fine vacuum content here. Yes, it's always fine content here, Julie. You should know that. Right.
Check out 170 says she said you missed a spot.
Who said that? I can't get my YouTube. Can someone do me a favour and just go say something on YouTube? And just to see if it appears in this little YouTube chat thing I've tried to make.
Gwenny says good morning Stevie in chat.
Hello, Gwenny.
Says I don't think the mouse is in here anymore.
Well, I don't think so either. But I thought that before, and then I woke up to one next to my head.
Says good morning Stevie in chat.
Good morning, Gwenny. Thank you, Gwenny. I'm going to hoover up there.
Says morning Gwenny.
Right.
Says morning Julie.
Well, that is literally completely falling apart now. Nice one. I might just take it down because it's not raining. Oh shit, there's a massive rain cloud about to hit. Nice. Perfect. Welcome to England. Right. Alright, cover those ears. Cover those ears. Annoyingly, I can see a little weird yellow patch on the shower wall, which I have a suspicion that's mouse urine. Little prick. Little prick shite.
Check out 170 says you pissed on the shower wall, dirty bastard.
Proper dirty bastard. Oh, YouTube is working. Fred Cozy, hi Stevie. Something, ignore my name. Think he moved here from Australia a few weeks ago. Beat Bop. Hello, Beat Bop.
Alsaid says when ya gotta go, ya gotta go. I love coming home to a clean house.
Beat Bop. I think he moved here from Australia a few weeks ago. No, I visited Australia. This is where I live in the UK. I just went to Australia for just over 2 months. I do want to move there, which I don't know what that means for most of chat. I think the UK crew and the Europe crew probably don't want me to move there. In terms of streaming times.
Potential Bliss says HUYYYY, good to see you, man.
Hey Bliss, how's it going, bro? Good to see you too.
Potential Bliss says windy and wet here too, lol.
Yes, windy and wet. I've just cleared the van. This is the new storage unit. I'll show you in a sec. I just signed up to Starlink again because I'm going to be doing a subathon next week. Let's take this down now.
Potential Bliss says
It's when I first arrived here. The freaking stream wasn't working. Alright, let's make sure I get all these hooks down. Don't leave any up. Like, try and close the door with it or something. So, I guess now we go to the other storage unit and collect my remaining stuff.
70 says streaming times will be night array from the land down under to UK Newio. Potential Bliss says just waking up, moving the van, finding public restrooms on the glamour of van life.
You say finding the restroom? Yeah, I get you, bro.
Botrix says want to support the stream. Tips help.
Ah,
keep the
Botrix,
content
that's
going.
it. Botrix, let me get that ignored, hang on. Text to speech, ignore users. Botrix. There we go. It won't read it out anymore. Fixed it. Moving the van, finding public restroom. Good stuff. This is my toilet, Bliss, which is currently full. So I actually do need to find somewhere to empty that so I can start using it again. Because that's a massive difference I found. Like
Check out 170
when you have a toilet.
170.
Right. I guess let's put you back in the front. But yeah, this is the storage unit. It's a nice big one. I just need to go get the stuff from my other storage unit now, and then we can move it all in. I can reorganise and fix everything.
Ahmed says I'm here for the dishwasher installed.
Hey, well, I'm about to get the dishwasher, believe it or not.
Rab says damn, that's a lot of shit.
Isn't it? It is a lot. And if you weren't here earlier, I have now unlocked, you're going to see it in a minute,
Check out 100.
this bad boy. Yay! I finally joined the little craze, the little picture-on-picture craze. I should probably make one where it's the other way around as well.
Says wow, so many campers. Ahmed says let's go.
Okay, so I need this to
Greg Cozy says Nice is the new base of operations.
Nice.
Colonel Panier says how long is the drive to the other storage place?
I think it's only like 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. Right, I think I'm going to put the Starlink. Right, this might disconnect the internet, okay? So just bear with me. I'm just going to move the Starlink cable. Oh, is that... I think that's hitting on it. Yeah, it is. Oh God, this is quite a strong magnet. There we go. Okay, there you go, it lifts up. And we're back. Back. It'll take seconds to reboot. Yeah, this chat phone completely died. Are we back yet? Oh man, thank you for the follow on the green room. I'm gonna be streaming exclusively on the green room later. Yeah, it's quite cool, isn't it? Just waiting for the Starlink to boot up. I think I just need to move it forward so I can get the doors.
Rat says, do we love a cheeky exclusive stream?
It's not booted up yet.
Artman says you can show your bum on this platform.
Not when I'm multi-streaming, I can't. Right.
Artman says lol.
Why is the Starlink not booting up? I thought it had that like quick boot thing on it. Right, either way I can move forward. Let's just move forward. No, I should probably actually close the doors. Oh, there you go, so it's back. There we go. Starlink is reactivated, so we should see. Alerts will be on. I don't think they are right now. Oh god, this is freaking... Right, that should do it. Okay, off to the next storage place. Let's get this little biscuit for the road. I better eat them all so the mouse doesn't have food. Although I'm dropping crumbs, so.
Raymek89 says okay, let's go.
Hey, Juma. How's it going, bro? Stevie's English, but recently was streaming in Australia. And that's the one. I'm going to pay for the premium so I get YT chat on here. I am here. No, I don't was trying to type Jim instead of me. This would be fun. Scrib, did I hear you say earlier you were looking to stream on that platform? Let's move chat over there. Okay.
Script says I may. I
Right,
like
let's
it
go.
here better than Purple Outlaw.
Fair enough. That's interesting. Oh, passenger door open. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Oh, it's solar panels. I guess I'll leave the gate open because that car just came in earlier.
Raymek89 says some.
Well, anyway, we're back on the old Starlink.
Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to
Oh, the timing of that.
bitrate 71 15 milliseconds. Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to live bitrate 1943 15 milliseconds.
Oh, I stand corrected. The storage unit's 25 minutes away. How is it away? I didn't realise. Ah, the mic's back. That's good. Can I get through this little gap coming? Yeah, we'll go for this gap. Okay, well, something fell. Whoopsie! Whoopsie! It's freaking noisy now. Thank you for the follow, by the way. What is all that noise? Why is it so noisy all of a sudden? The horrible thing is, right, I feel a bit weird.
Says the thing has some juice.
Because it does, to be fair. Well, it's empty now. Because the this is the first time I've taken the bed out and left it somewhere, so it feels weird. So like right now, if I got stranded, I haven't got my bed to sleep on. I wonder if that was a bad move. Maybe I should kind of set a rule that I always bring the bed with me, just for those emergencies. Because how annoying would it be if I have to, I don't know, sleep on this seat, for example. Oh, I forgot to turn the... Oh no, I need the inverter on for the Starlink. I need to figure out...
Stajrum says real men sleep on the ground.
I'm sure you sleep on the grounds then,
Colonel Carnier
Kappa.
says what time does the new storage place close?
That's a good point. Oh wait, the new one. Oh, the new one is 9 PM. The old one is 5 PM. So, yeah, I mean that's already a massive difference. And the other, that one I have the space, so I'll be able to do the work. I hate that. All that stuff, like you can hear it all falling down. What even was it? Plus, this that's all wobbly. I can't believe it's 23 minutes away. Also, hello YouTube. I don't have TTS on YouTube.
Toilet brush salesman says it's raining.
I don't think it's quite raining here yet. There's no one there. I'll use up all the room. That's what us big fans do. This is my road. It's very annoying how it's so wobbly. I wonder if that helps. But then I'm just a freaking half my face. Services. I do feel like I need a coffee. Oh, there's an Audi just there. Maybe on the way back. Maybe. Yeah, maybe on the way back I'll get some like a coffee from Audi or something. Yeah.
Festa Shrimp says been a while since we've been to Timmy's.
It has been a while, yeah. I'm also just thinking, like, I think that there's actually quite a lot of stuff in my storage unit. It's going to be interesting cramming it all into that other storage unit. Not that it won't fit, because it will. But I was trying to space out everything in the unit so I could see where everything was, you know, get to everything, so I can like reorganize. Because yeah, one of the big problems at the minute is just the organisation of everything. Things have just been thrown in boxes just to get it out of the way and stuff. And I need to have a bit more structure where everything is. Only 43. Oh, actually, I can stay in this lane. I'll stay here. Yeah, 7.5 miles away from here. I can hear. Yeah, what is it? I think I have to pay like £5 a month for the premium of StreamBuddy. But if I do that, then I'll get YouTube chat as well. I think I'm going to do that because I'm going to be doing a subathon on I can't remember what day. It's the 16th, right? I've got.
Grey Meg 89 says Mike. Rabs says Rib Mike.
Yeah, I just saw that. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. That's why I went. Yeah. So like, I'm going to be doing a subathon on the 16th. And it just makes sense to have the YouTube chat like as part of it as well, because at the minute it's just very hard to see the YouTube chat.
Civvy says looks like rain.
It is raining now, yeah. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ.
You can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
There's just no need, is there? No freaking need.
89 says ha 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 ha.
Freaking hell.
Script says LMFAOOOO.
Oh dear.
Civvy says ha 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 ha.
Also, Scrib, I'm glad you enjoy your time over there.
Says that's not scary.
Because it actually benefits me more. So thank you, Scribby, and everyone else over on the
more like a Van 2 holiday.
on the other platform. A Van 2 holiday. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Greymek 89 says big up the green room.
Big up the green room.
Civvy says
All platforms are equal, chat. Remember that. All platforms are equal. And Civvy, you're a bit of an MVP over there, I have to admit. I'd give you an MVP badge if there was one.
It's Juliet says forgot your kappa.
Wee, Kappa. Oh no! Where am I going? A45. Which I don't know may work here.
Civvy says oh lol. TBH been having issues with Twitch lately.
Have you really? Interesting. Right, A45. I am in the wrong lane, I believe. A43, A45. No, I am in the right lane. You can't go this way. That's good. I just got to hope that no one does the, no one like goes in the wrong lane. Okay, yeah, we're good. I feel like that's just the place where loads of people cut people up and get in the wrong lane there.
Civvy says, can we get a redeem to teleport Yar instead of DRving?
Yeah.
It's Juliet says, I have no idea where you are.
Oh, Northampton. Try Northampton, Julie, if you want to look at the weather. Hey, Marky boy! Marky boy in the green room.
Civvy says W follow.
Thank you for the follow, mate.
Greyneck 89 says of the Northampton town.
Up the Northampton
says
town.
ahoy.
Oi, oi! Hey, big congrats, Mark, by the way, for your job news. Very good news indeed.
Greyneck 89 says afternoon at Mark and Sutton. Mark and Sutton says Anna. Mark and Sutton says thank you.
No, thank you, Mark. Thank you. I think we might have actually hit
Mark and
the
Sutton
record.
says afternoon, Graham.
Might hit the record of viewers today in the green room, which is nice. Nice to see that growth. I think we are actually currently at the highest. I think. I don't know. I think the highest I've seen is 27.
Mark and Sutton says 24. Civvy says 27. Use ATM. Greyneck 89 says 24 here.
20. Nice.
Juliet says with 12 viewers.
No, Julie, with 26, 24, 27 around that. So don't give me the cheek.
Says it's sunnier in the UK than in Spain.
Is it actually? Welcome to sunny England. Enjoy your stay. It wasn't earlier. This is a lie. This is a lie. It wasn't earlier. It was very cloudy and
Pink
rainy.
Daisy 1234 says hi, you're driving.
Hello, Pink Daisy. Hello, hello. Where am I going? This way. Three lanes. That seems a bit dramatic for this road. Why is it so dramatic? Look, the other side only get 2 lanes. Look.
It's Juliet says the hike never happening.
That hike. I technically did the hike already, Julie.
In southern Spain for the last 3/4 of a week, storm after storm. It's crazy. Some towns have been fully evacuated. Toilet brush salesman says at Angan 4S this is sunset. The sun sets at midday here in the UK. It's Juliet says sure. Rabs says when was the hike? I don't recall this nonsense.
When I did, it was when I did 250,000 steps in Sydney. Do you remember that week? That week I did 250,000 steps. So I kind of feel like 250,000 steps is probably quite a lot, you know.
I know. I've been lucky enough to spend about a decade in northern Manchester. It's Juliet says what a scam.
Yeah, I've been scammed big
The hike
time.
included barefoot distance too, didn't it? Civvy says scam I see.
No. The only one getting scammed is me, like a mug, doing 250,000 steps when I didn't need to. What was the hike in the end? Does anyone remember how many steps the hike was?
Pink Daisy 1234 says where you're driving to. Rabs says not our fault you went on holiday.
What was it? 16,000, yeah. So basically, chat owes me about 234,000.
340 steps.
So how are you going to give me my 230,000 steps? Bit posh around here. I don't know if you're blind, Graham.
Rabs says oh we owe you steps now do we?
Yeah, how are you going to pay me the step show me? That's what I want to know.
Civvy says someone give Stevie bits and beat my top bits given hee. It's Juliet says hi people on that ugly green app.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
89 says
whoa!
Stevie,
You
I
can't
live
say
in
that.
Scotland. This looks posh as fuck to me.
You can't say that. That is a wonderful, beautiful app, actually. Like they all are.
Juliet says purple is prettier.
Yeah, that's your opinion, you know. I see them all as equals.
Civvy says
Oh,
him on both.
it's a big
Toya
old pot.
Bush
Oh, that
Salesman
was.
says it's Juliet, they don't deserve our wholesome greetings.
I mean, if you're on both, then you're an absolute legend. Being on both that's next level, that is. So thank you to everyone who's on both. Or I say both, all three.
Juliet says, but not YouTube.
Do we have any all threes on it? Anyone doing the all threes?
It's Juliet says poor YT folks.
Yeah, I still need the YouTube ads.
Shrimp says Stevie loves all colours.
We haven't unlocked ad revenue on YouTube yet, so I'm obviously trying to do the videos, but also the live feeds do count too. So I'm hoping when I do the subathon that will massively boost it. But I mean, yeah, if you're on a laptop and you can have a tab open on YouTube or, you know, Kick and Twitch, I mean that's the hashtag winning right there. I didn't realise this was so far away. Right, the place we're going to is the place I got that. Oh, hello. Hello, YouTube.
Angan Falls says, where are you driving to?
My other storage unit, because I'm going to pick up and empty this storage unit and then take it to my new storage unit that we were just at. I'm basically just trying to reorganise and build my life. So the plan is to collect that, take it back to the other place, and when we get to the other place, and then what do you call it? And then kind of reorganise everything, put things in my van I need.
Says we're driving on the freeway.
No, this isn't the freeway. Or we call it motorway here, but no, this isn't the motorway. The motorway, all the signs will be blue.
Live on YouTube, lol. Pink Daisy 1234 says looks like a Knicks day.
Yeah.
Says, and what's the bigger plan? Build the van. Pink Daisy 1234 says,
yeah.
Hee.
The bigger plan is to, like, one of the issues I've had, right, is I have been trying to find someone to do the work, struggling to find someone to do the work. Then you got all the rain. Now, when everything is in my van and I can't take it out because it's raining, it just means I'm trying to then maneuver it in the van while trying to do the work in the van. And it's just near impossible, and the stress levels are through the roof. I don't get anything done because I've got no room. And you know, then I could spend an entire day and not get much done because of the rain. Whereas like having a storage unit like this means I can just put everything in the storage unit, and then it means I've got the space in the van. So even when it's raining, I can close the doors and I can.
It's hard to get it done with the rain if you live in it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing that people from an outside perspective might not realise, is trying to live in the van while converting it is what makes it so challenging. It's not like just converting it.
Says I'm in all three. Hearing you 3 times bizarre.
Well, thank you.
Mark and Sutton says it's like rained every day in the UK this year.
Yeah, Mark, it's rained like literally every day since I've been back. Or maybe I've had like one day where it hasn't rained.
The Sty Shrimp says it's once, twice, 3 times a Stevie. Aldi62 says I'm in all 3 bizarre. Greymek89 says Aberdeen
Good
not
stuff.
had sun in like 3 weeks.
How's the Starlink holding up, chat? Like the stream, is it holding up all right? Have we had any glitches or anything?
Civvy says seems fine.
Yeah, will it?
89 says fine here.
But it massively helps,
says
chat.
Yeah, works a treat.
By you being in as many of them as possible, especially Twitch and Kick, to be fair, because they're the ones like that earn from ad revenue, and then Kick obviously pay through their partner program.
Colonel Paniek says it's all right.
So like,
Mark and Sutton says yes, only when you go under bridges, of course.
when I have
Algi62 says Starlink seems good.
like so when I have days like today where
Matt
like
says lol, that's the car I have in front of URN.
like subs and stuff are quiet, then by having like Kick and Twitch open and lurking them all, that just like helps fund the stream and stuff, you know. So yeah, appreciate all the lurks on all the platforms.
Angren Force says how much are you paying for it?
The storage unit. So this one I'm going to now was £98. So let's call it 100 to make it easy. So this one's 100, which I'm cancelling. The one I'm moving to is 150, so it's more.
Starlink.
Oh, sorry, the Starlink. We meant the storage unit. The Starlink, well, that's still just as much. The Starlink is
Algi62 says, "Why going through the middle of Northampton?"
£96 a month is how much the Starlink costs.
Greymek89 says 150
Yeah, Starlink I activated earlier. It cost me £96, but I've activated it because I'm going to be doing a subathon and I'm going to need the data. Starlink do a package where you can get 100 gigabytes for, I think it's £50 a month, but 100 gigabytes isn't going to last very long when I'm doing a subathon, so I've got unlimited data on it, and that's £95 a month.
Angan Falls says
Nice
not too
indicating
bad
there,
when
buddy.
you don't owe rent though. Commander Coda says, have you got any solar panels?
You don't owe
Angan
rent.
Falls says,
Well,
I thought it'd be more expensive.
the thing is
Greymek89
there's still,
says Chloe Trucker uses about 500 GB a month.
yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, the thing is, right, is you say, you don't pay rent, but you still pay like storage. You still pay the van insurance, which is more than car insurance.
Algi62 says one indicating is optional.
You still pay a lot on fuel, because this thing
Angan Falls
drinks
says, yeah,
fuel.
little bits add up.
So like, if I'm doing a lot of
Greymek89
travelling,
says, oh, I remember this place.
it will, yeah, this is where I got a parking ticket, right? Do you remember, right? So what I did is I sat here like this, ready to turn in, and I got a parking ticket because I sat like this, trying to open the gate. And just a little update on it, chat. I haven't paid it, and I won't be paying it because I think it's unlawful. So they can do one.
Greymek89 says cheeky bastards.
Yeah. And look at the size of that truck going past me. It's not like I'm blocking anything, is it?
Fakey
Oh
says
my
it's
God.
gross in here.
There's no way. This is a big moment. This is a big moment. Julie. Julie.
Fista Shrimp says Warren will
There's
be out
no
for
way.
arrest.
Has Julie actually just gone on that platform? That's a big
Greymek89
moment.
says ha 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 ha.
That's a big moment. I can't believe that. I should definitely be getting some commission off the green room for that. I'm converting people.
Angan Falls says, oh wow, first time I see a place with storage units like this.
Yeah, this one's cheaper,
Rab
but as
says
you look,
Julie joined the dark side.
as you can see, this
It's
place
Juliet
is
says
so.
I'm not hanging out there for long.
Still though, Julie, I'm very proud of you.
Toilet brush salesman says, Julie, what are you doing?
Julie has
Lady
seen the
Juliet
light.
says, gimme VIP at least.
I will. 100% I will. Right. What's the best way of doing this? I'll probably go past it. I think that was mine. I think from memory. I can't remember now. It's been a while. It's a Bluetooth lock. Is it this one?
Raymek89 says VIP me too thanks. It's Juliet says it's really not a cute interface. Rabs says oh so she gets it but I had to sub to get it. I see how it is. It's Juliet says needs some work.
Right. Yeah, that is how it
Toilet
is.
brush salesman says is this storage facility operated by the budget airline company?
I've been promising her it for a long time. It was a special situation. Right.
Lady Juliet says my name is Purple for Twin.
Also, Rabs, Julie is a tier 3. So that's the option. You also get VIP as a tier 3. Right, let's move the van so it's easier to load up.
Ready to go in the walls. Faker Juliet says it's been fun for 3 minutes.
Move chat. I don't understand why it says flame is red. Why does it say hot? Hello, Civi. I don't understand why it's the flame is.
It's Juliet says hi Malceda.
Whew. Well. A lot of this stuff I sort of forgot I had, to be honest. I've got loads of random wood offcuts as well. Insulation I no longer need. Whoops. I bet that's pulled the freaking mic out in it. Oh no, it hasn't. I'm on all platforms now. Let's go, Civi. Right. Let me, Julie, what's your name on there? Speak in the chat so I can give you the VIP. Is it fake? Oh, here we go. Fake Julie V.
Wisebot says welcome new sub that has added $32.
To the sausage. Me too, one sub. Thank you for the sub.
Less than 3.
Oh, I didn't even see who it was. Wait, hang on. Thank you for. I'm just trying to do something here. Who was it? Ricky122. For over the 2 months, Ricky. Thank you, thank you. Success. There you go. Julie, you got to try your badge out now.
Says miss you, sausage man.
Anyway, no, Graham, you'll be one of the first to get the OG badge. That's what you're going for, son. The OG badge goes to those who get to 100 watch hours first. That's for the real OGs of the channel.
Rabs says real logs.
The real OGs. I miss you, sausage man.
Original guy.
What's an odd original guy? Yeah, close. I think it's original. Is it original gangster? But yeah, it's original. I think it's original gangster, but it basically just means like an original one, you know. It's got this dog bed in here. Anyone want to buy a dog bed?
Says 5 hours. I watched longer than that.
Yeah, I don't know
Ray
how it works.
Original gangster brap brap.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Says a Dakota 5 hours since the new boss. Cassidy says good work.
Yeah, it might be since the bot.
To the mouse. The slush room says I'll take the dog bed. Can you deliver?
Can I deliver? If you pay for the
Cassidy
delivery.
says, is that dog bed business still active? Wisebot says choo choo. The train of hype has arrived.
Oh, getting freaking scammed with a
Juliet
freaking.
says choo choo.
Oh no, sorry, Ricky.
Brad
I wasn't
says
talking
choo-choo.
about
Dakota says
Twitch.
choo-choo.
I'm talking about the watch time on the other platform, because the other platform has an OG badge. Yeah, I think some of this, like. But yeah, if anyone is genuinely interested in the like the dog bed, let me know. But yeah, no, the dog business is in the process of being like closed. Whew. Yeah, the dog bed can only be shipped to the UK. I've got loads of different beds. There's like, but this one's more expensive. This one's quite expensive. But this one's like, they're really good quality. This one's like a waterproof rough material. So if you have a very muddy, scruffy dog. Oh, so yeah, there's that if anyone's interested. No, because the shipping's crazy expensive, Rabs. Like to get these beds delivered in the UK is already like £15. Yeah, I think that's something that's quite good about them beds is because they're waterproof or very high water resistant. Oh look, do you guys remember this bad boy? The freaking expensive shower door. Hey, that's good, Julie. Well, good boy. There you go. It's the shower door, ready to go. I'll have to eat a biscuit now. You couldn't do this van build without any storage. That would just be ridiculous. What a pointless, silly hype train. Someone primed and it decided to do a hype train for absolutely no reason. It's not how hype trains work. It should be like when there's actual hype in the chat. Like already like filling the van up. It's nearly full. No. Why? Oh, Red Rum. What do you mean, why? Is that a boat?
Drumsalov says you're home.
This is my home, yeah. Not to worry, Coda. Do you know where it's all cheaper for you, mate? I actually know a platform where it's all cheaper. I won't mention it, but if that's not working for you, look at the state of this box. It's a shame that dog business didn't go anywhere, because there was some good products. Tried to enter a massively oversaturated market. That was the problem. I know, Julie, but also the crap looks worse because of how it's just dumped there. If it's all organised, it would look a bit better. First day back? Well, it's the first day in driving the van, because I've got the MOT sorted today. Alright, this is what a lot of people have been looking forward to. The dishwasher. Oh, I've just realised I've got to get in to grab chat. Grab the stream phone. Here it is. It's been a while. Yeah, I know, Julie, but stacking it is bad for driving, and I think I'll be able to get everything in. Oh no, this is falling apart. One, two, three. Oh. Oh, this is gonna definitely fall out. Stick this behind here. It's funny, isn't it, how I've still got all of this after emptying it. One of the most important things, my snowboard. Let's put Chat back there. Hopefully Julie's gonna join us later on our ow. That hurt. That wasn't quite what I had in mind. That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't quite think, I know I'm going to tip this upside down. Oh, that is, I mean, it was going to be moved anyway, so it was clearly never going to work.
About joining you later. It's Juliet says stack that shit up.
There we go, just to confirm it's all empty. You can see it's all empty now.
Toilet brush salesman says it's okay. We won't clip you bumping your head.
Okay, good. Thank you, chat. So, hang on.
Aya Drumselos says I got to go back to work. I be off tomorrow. Hope you're live. Rab says he says
Have a good one.
he is clipping it.
Who's clipping it? No, I didn't clip that because there we
Toilet
go.
brush salesman says so you're moving this stuff to the new storage container.
That's right. I am indeed. The drive is, I think, about 25 minutes or 20 minutes. It was quite far compared to what we thought it'd be.
25 minutes, I believe.
Yeah. I'm quite liking this picture on picture. Are you liking it, chat? I think it's quite good. I guess because it's a new feature I've never done before. I don't know why I turned the engine off. It's a bit random of me. Pip is cool. You like it? Cool, cool. Something different in it. In it. Okay. So put it in the old sat nav. See what it says.
Rab says in it brown.
28 minutes now, probably because of like traffic. So 28 minutes, and I need the app to open the main gate. Can I open it from here? Maybe not. Probably need to move a bit closer. Alright, find and unlock gate. Open, please wait. Successful. There it goes. Lovely jubbly. And we are done. We're done with this gaff. Now I've just got to hope they don't give me another parking ticket for that 57 seconds of me opening the gate earlier.
Raymek89 says goodbye parking fine road. Rab says will you miss this gaff?
Not one bit, no. It's very tight. I don't like this. This just feels very like congested, and there's not much room. And then the going in the place is all congested, and then the fact I got a parking ticket. Yeah, I'm just not a massive fan of this area. It's just a bit in amongst it all. Whereas the other place is like a little bit in the middle of nowhere. It's like a farm, so there's just less going on, and you just feel a bit safer.
Raymek89 says looks dodgy TBH.
Yeah, but also the other one has loads of room. It's not only a much bigger container, but it just has a lot more room to like to drive around and, you know, to do the work. Right, I do fancy a coffee. I've only had one today, and it's I should probably get a Tim's, really, shouldn't I? I need some food. Here's an Aldi. So I'll just go into this Aldi. Oh, are they even going to look? Are they going to look? Okay.
Raymek89 says Timmy's, let's go.
Timmy's,
Rab
let's
says
go.
yes, get a Timmy's.
Nah, to be fair, there's no Timmy's round here. I don't know what. Let's go in one of them. But these ones aren't perfectly lined up, so whereas these ones are, so I'm just gonna.
Goofball Guinness says the farm spot is cool. Let's swap the mouse for a sheep.
Right, what am I getting? Just a coffee. A coffee and a snack, that's what I'm going to do. Coffee and a snack. I'm going to leave you here, chat, because it's just too much hassle bringing you with me when I'm going in, going back out. Alright, I'll see you in probably like, I don't know how many seconds, probably like 2 minutes.
Rab says left us for dead. Raymek89 says 4 hours later. Neon Falls says lovely sky. Steve 8 says hello chat, don't tell Twitch I'm here. Steve 8 says I'm just paying. Gwen says lol. Steve 8 says partay YYY. Rabs says spending those $2. Steve 8 says hello Twitch.
Hello. This is what I got. So I got really random, but I thought, oh yeah, I'll give it a go. I got a Thai style green curry. I got original beef jerky and a cold iced latte coffee. What do you think all this came to?
Goofball Guinness says hello streamer.
Hello Goofball, what do you reckon?
Rabs says those look good.
Let's have a little taste. Thai green
Soul Smoke says 30. Greymek 89
Jesus
says
Christ, that's
12.
bad parking, isn't
Rabs
it?
says 6 quid.
£12. It was actually £4.53. Oh my god, even second attempt, Jesus, don't leave it like that. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I suppose, but come on.
Greymek 89 says Hyundai wanker. Rabs says this MF cannot park.
Exposed as well, he's got his ID round his neck as well.
Schneido says there's nothing original about beef jerky, it's just a rip-off of biltong. Soul Smoke says and they can vote. Mickey B15 says was that Thai curry sandwich. Greymek 89 says okay it's an old boy, I'll let him off.
You'll let him off because he's an old boy. Hello, Mickey B. Was that Thai curry sandwich? Yeah, apparently. It's okay.
Soul Smoke says retest him.
Whoa. I think there's a lot of people on the roads that would fail a retest.
Greymek 89 says 4 quid. I'm going to Aldi.
Aldi is good. Oh, I hope people don't start parking around here so then I can't get out. I deliberately parked away from everyone. That's the other thing about having a big van like this, is you do have to kind of think about, if I park here and everyone's parked everywhere else, can I still get out? Like, I don't think I'll be able to get out if there's a car parked next to me here. Not sure I could get out.
Greymek 89 says she just picked something off her face and ate it.
Lovely.
Rabs says just move them away if you need to. Rabs says GTA mode.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Soul Smoke says skin Pringle.
This is nuts, right? Stream phone is about to overheat. I just realised I didn't have the mic on. Now my voice is going to be louder.
Rabs says sun is too strong.
You got to love a bit of beef jerky. It's good stuff. It's a god tier snack.
Stevie, nice to see you back in the van.
Very cool. How's it going? Good to see you. If anyone is interested in watching my return to the van, to see the chaos that unfolds. I almost don't want to ruin it for you, ruin the surprise, but I mean, a lot of you know about the mouse. We have the suitcase problem, the mould problem, all the problems that I come back to. If you guys want to see that, there is a YouTube video out.
Vehicle says going well. Snow is finally melting in Michigan. Missing the UK though, been here for almost 5 months now.
Wait, you moved to Michigan from the UK? Nice. Rabs, isn't there a command for the latest YouTube video? I'm sure there is. I need to create the command for
Vehicle says
Kick
I did
as well.
indeed. Moved in September. Would kill for a Greg's.
Oh, nice. Strange that you want a Greg's though. Greg's a shite.
Rabs says IDK, you tell me.
I'm sure someone done it earlier, Rabs. Or did someone just post it? Latest? Huh. I don't think that's it. Maybe it is. I don't know. This is...
Vehicle says anything British really. I also picked a brilliant time to move. With ice and shit. Rabs says that's not the one, lol.
That's not the one. Oh. I'm sure someone posted it. Or did the command earlier. I remember hearing TTS saying it out.
Rabs says the video is day 18, 180th.
Oh, ignore that one then, chat. Very old video. Oh well, just go to the YT and you'll find
Rabs
it.
says yes, that was me posting the video link in the chat.
Oh. Well, thanks for that, Rabs.
Vehicle says think I'm going to watch the video to catch up. Will be in the stream, just muted for a wee bit.
It's a very interesting video. A lot happens. Right.
Commander Coda says only a month asterisk Ange clocks. Lose an hour.
Huh? Only a month. Oh, are you saying only a month until the clocks change? Right. Yeah, that's March, isn't it? Lose an hour? Clocks go forward then?
Commander Coda says sorry at end of March.
Oh, well, after all that faffing about, it's now
Rabs says yay, we go forward.
31 minutes. Lovely jubbly. The coffee experts. Oh, why is it? Am I tripping? Was that ambulance lights flashing?
Rabs says should have been eating and driving. Would be there by now.
I think that's also illegal, Rabs. It's very tasty. It's quite easy to drink this quick.
Rabs says is it?
I think so. I think there's a law to do with doing something as a distraction, like, which will include things like eating.
Rab says I do it all the time, lol what?
Kappa, innit? You do it all the time, Kappa. Thank you, my bank app just reminded me I've paid Starlink.
Rab says yes.
Right then, I've still got another piece, but I wasn't a massive fan of that, so I'm in no rush to eat that. I'll eat that when we get there. Right, everything in place. Yep. Oh, actually. I might.
Ripperisa says I saw a woman eating with a spoon and a bowl while driving.
No,
Insane.
you're having a laugh. There's no way. I'm a bit confused why. You're overheating. Right, I need to move everything across, so.
It's Juliet says a weird Timmy's.
Timmy's, Judy, no. There we go.
It's Juliet says oh boo.
I think it's on now. No, Timmy's is Milton Keynes, Judy. And soon, we're not going to be in Milton Keynes at all. This is going to be our new home. So we better get used to this place. And the Halford's there, and actually, to be honest, I might go
Rab says he said
Kettering.
we will do daily mukbang at Timmy's during Sabathan.
Definitely not, because the subathon I'm going to be...
It's Juliet says there's no Timmy's nearby here.
No, the nearest one from here is Milton Keynes. Or Leicester. So we could go and see Tycoon. To be fair, I will be seeing Tycoon probably during the subathon, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe before. Right, and we're off again. That's a bus lane, mate. You might want to get out of that. Oh, Monday to Sat, 7:30 till 9:30. Was that PM or AM?
Rab says are we gonna be up north during the Sabathan?
No, I'm basically going to be getting on with the van. Whoa, yeah, nice one. Okay, you're using that bus lane, are you? Right, it is AM. Oh, bollocks. I need to actually go left anyway. Oh, God. Thank you for making me brake a bit hard. Oh, look at all them drinks. This is when I get there, and then it turns
Rab
out.
says almost shagged the red wagon.
Is that what it looked like on the stream?
Commander Coda says is the UK vehicle category for van changed now to a motorhome.
Is the UK vehicle category for van changed now?
Rab says yeah,
what,
you
my
were
one?
like an inch away.
I thought you drove a van, Rabs. This one? No, I haven't
Conrad
changed this one.
_ says new life. New haircut too, hopefully.
Nah, why don't I get a new haircut? Everyone loves this hair. It's great.
Rab says I did, but now I drive cars.
Where the heck is it taking me? I feel like I'm going around in circles here.
Rab says no more van life for me.
No more van life for you.
Alice Dyrek says proper nomadic haircut.
Proper, isn't it? I will actually get a haircut though soon, but it shall not be a cut all my hair off haircut. It'll be a, you know, just tighten it up a bit, make it look proper, make me look less homeless, and then job done.
Conrad _ says 9 out of 10 girls say Stevie's hair makes them feel uncomfortable.
Jesus, is that what you've been doing in your spare time, doing surveys? I think you might be lying there, Conrad. That sounds like a little fibberoo.
Alice Dyrek says you are homeless but not vanless, so your hair be fine.
Well, technically I'm not technically homeless. I have a home.
Conrad
This is my home.
_ says you've got the Terry Nutkins vibe. I approve.
The Terry... Who the hell is Terry Nutkins? Is this a D's Nuts joke? Someone shed some light who Terry
Alice
Nutkins
Dyrek
is.
says yes, that's why I said you're not vanless now. Rab says what the fuck is that dangling above you? Fred Cozy says why not go for the wash and blow dry to go with the cut?
That is a camera that was attached to the windscreen, and I got the windscreen changed. So I need some sort of adhesive to stick it back on.
Says H is like David Bellamy. Ripperisa says wasn't he a wildlife presenter on TV?
No idea. Someone Googling. Where am I going? Right at the roundabout.
Soul Smoke says it Ripperisa yes.
So he's a wildlife presenter. That's who I look like. I look like a wildlife presenter. What?
Soul Smoke says bit before your time, I think Stevie lol.
Yeah, Conrad is quite old to be fair, so. Oh, it's going to be one of those. It's going to be hard to pull out. Not with Stevie D about, it's not.
Ripperisa says
Lovely
I
jubbly.
remember him. I'm old.
Right. What are we? Still 25 minutes away. What's going on? All right, let's avoid that pothole. Jeez, that was massive. Do you know what? Time just flies, doesn't it? It's already nearly like 4. So I wonder, so the place I'm at, that you have access between 6 and 9. I wonder how it works, like at 9, what they do, whether they like put an extra lock around so you can't get in, or whether it's just more of a, you're not allowed access like after 9, but you technically can go and you can still open the lock. I wonder which one it is. Welcome to the traffic simulator. Well, that van did not give a flying fuck. He's having none of it.
Alice Direct says maybe an indoor one, and outdoor doors close at 9.
No, it's a full outdoor one. It's just, I just wonder whether they add an extra lock on so you can't go in. Because I have, it's a Bluetooth lock and I have access to it, so I can open the lock and then open the gate. It's not an automatic gate like the other one was, but it's a Bluetooth lock. So yeah, I wonder. I had that helmet. Has that helmet? I think I still do have it. What's the date today? Schools will be back, won't they? Literally, that's why there's quite a lot of traffic, because it's peak school time.
Alice Direct says could be set to disable access between the hours then.
It could, that's a point, yeah. But I guess how would you deal with it if you're in the facility and locked it? I don't know. Because I feel like the etiquette is to you go in and then you lock it when you go in. So then at least it keeps it secure, because
Toilet brush salesman says if the locking loops are already in place on the container, they could just easily put on a normal physical lock on, yes.
no, not on the container, on the actual gate access. The container is kind of like free for all. You just put your own lock on it. Because I noticed next door, who were the ones making all that noise when they were next door doing their bit, they haven't got a lock on theirs at all. So they've just, yeah. I found that interesting. I feel like I've got some freaking, what's it called? Beef jerky stuck in my teeth. But yeah, imagine if you just lock the, yeah, that was what I was saying, there's the etiquette I feel like when you go in, you'd lock it because people don't know who each other are, right? So you imagine you're going in there, you've opened the gate, and I want to be going this way. And then you got all them caravans that are stored there. You know, they're paying money to have their caravans stored there and like protected, I guess. Wait, where am I going? Am I going right? I am going right. Further along. How much further along? Hmm. 0.4. Anyway, yeah, so you could, if you just say you go in there and you're going to be in there for 3 hours, that means you've just left the gate open for 3 hours. And you're not going to be paying attention to who's coming and going. You're not going to know anyone who's coming and going. So you've just basically just left it open and left it unsecure. So I kind of feel like the etiquette is, if you're going in, like, especially if it's like longer than 10 minutes, then you'd lock the gate behind you. That's what I would have thought. Do you know what I mean, chat? Would you agree or disagree? Because, yeah, there was other caravans parked there that obviously paid money to store it there securely. Graham's saying this area is posh. Look at it. Got bookies over there.
I have no idea what we're talking about. Fister Shrimp says chat always agrees with Stevie.
That is definitely a lie.
73 says hello all.
Hello, hello. I was just saying about the storage unit where I am. There's a lot of caravans parked there. Like, obviously, they've paid to store it there. And when you go in, right, you open the padlock, and surely the etiquette is to close and lock the gate behind you. So then people can't just come and go as they please. People can't just go in. So I was kind of saying, like imagine if you're in there for 3 hours and you've just left the gate open because you're there. You're not going to know who's coming and going. Like you'll see people drive in and out with it open. They could be anyone. They could be people just coming in to nick some stuff from the caravans that you just don't know. So I kind of feel like the etiquette is to lock the gate behind you. But like when I was there, everyone just left it open. So I don't know. That's my opinion on it anyway. I think it should be locked. If you're going to be on site for a while, then lock it. So I was just interested in chat's thought in that.
Rad says I agree.
Because yeah, if you've paid good money for your caravan to be stored there, you'd kind of be a little bit pissed if you knew that people were going on site and then leaving the gate wide open for 3-4 hours. You'd be a bit like, come on. And when I was looking into like storing this van when I was going to Australia, I was looking at some reviews on some of the places, and there was one where
Rabs says I'm just waiting for the windscreen camera to detach and smack you in the face.
It's possible. Yeah, I was looking at reviews, and there was reviews of some places where it's like, yeah, my caravan got nicked. It was like cost me 40 grand, and it got nicked in this place, blah blah blah. And I was like, geez.
Fister Shrimp says should be up to the owner of the lot to put up a sign that says to lock the gate after entry, exit.
That's a good point. Yeah, good point. Yeah, it should stipulate the rules, but they did say they're new. Maybe I'll give that as feedback and just and speak to them on the phone and be like, look, you know, what's kind of the etiquette here, and I'll explain my reasons, and they might agree and go, yeah, that's a good point, and so they might put a sign up. But I think maybe where it gets away with it a little bit is because it's like a farm in the middle of nowhere. Ah, yes, I got that bit of beef jerky. Lovely.
Roger Twitchin says, what is a door? In this case, gate, when it's not a door. When it's a jar. My point is a door has no function when left open.
Alright, so there was some point in there. Right, got it. Jesus, that thing is swinging about, isn't it? This is long, isn't it? So basically, I'm going to be moving in. Oh look, Screwfix. That's handy to know. How far were we? 14 minutes. Okay, so we've got Screwfix here. Might need to go there. Yeah, so basically, I'm going to be pretty much moving in. I'm going full independent mode on the 16th, which is when the subathon starts. Put it in your calendar. It's an uncapped subathon. There will be Steveflation introduced after 2 weeks if I'm still live. I kind of feel like I'm not going to be live that long. I can't imagine my stream being longer than like a couple of days, if that. But then every time you underestimate chat, you get proved wrong, so I guess I'll have to wait and see. But I think in my head, I feel like it's...
Rab says stream would last about an hour.
Well, that would be pretty poor of me if I only gave you an hour for free.
Says, will you be live when asleep and will the timer run?
I will, yeah. Full shebang.
Commander Coda says, are you keeping Toma going overnight?
Yeah, I'm going to keep the timer going. Oh, yeah, we'll go for it. Yeah, the timer will be going overnight. But what I'll do is I'll set like kind of like a strict rule. I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to just stay in bed for 12 hours. I'll give myself, whatever time I go to bed, I'll give myself 7 hours sleep. So from that point, I'll then wake up, have an alarm set. So yeah, basically, that's why I don't know. We'll see.
Says so shower stream noise.
No, it's 12 minutes away. But I don't know. Like I don't know how many hours I'm going to give you for free. I'm thinking 8. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like 8 hours is a good amount of time to give you for free.
Month in the life.
Yeah, imagine if it's a month. I'm like, I don't really think the stream's going to last longer than a couple of days, to be honest. But I'm also preparing for just in case it does. So like, because I need to be ready for it. So I'm kind of like ready for just in case it does go to like a month, but I don't think it will. I think we'll probably go for like, I feel like at least 24 hours. That's kind of where my head's at, but I just don't know. Because chat are not to be underestimated. And like I said, I'm not just going, oh yeah, a sub is 8 minutes. What I'm actually doing is, it's like, yeah, sub's 8 minutes, but on the platforms where you earn more money, the subs are worth more. So I'll release all that in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord if you want to know more. But like, yeah, so you'll be able to look at the Discord announcement to know where to, if you wanted to contribute to the subathon, you'll be able to look at that, and you'll be able to figure out where's the best place to put your money.
Skywalker 325 says 24 hours.
Hello Luke, how's it going, bro? Oh, Luke's already got he's got the OG badge. I obviously gave him the OG badge before I set the criteria. Damn. I think maybe, Luke, I don't know, man. It's really hard to figure out, because on the one hand, like, I know how supportive chat can be, but also at the same time, I don't know, maybe there's just a part of me that just feels like it's wrong to have some sort of expectation that people are going to. I don't know.
325 says, lol, we will see.
We will see, yes, we will see. But like I said, I am preparing for a month just in case. And that's why after 2 weeks, there is going to start to be Steveflation, because it's going to be uncapped, but there will be Steveflation introduced after 2 weeks. If I'm still live in 2 weeks, which if I am is going to be freaking crazy. So Steveflation was just going to be where, I don't know why both cars randomly won't start breaking there. But yeah, Steveflation is just going to be where a percentage of time gets knocked off everything. And then it's the same principle as when I did the daily stream streak. Is it's like eventually you'll get priced out. That's the plan. If we get that far.
Rab says it will be Ramadan from the 18th, so I will be home more to watch the Sabathan.
Oh, really? But also, good to see you, Luke. Hope you're well, mate. So why does Ramadan mean you're going to be at home more? If you don't mind me asking. I couldn't quite figure out the connection.
Luke_Skywalker 325 says, I have been lurking a bit. Rab says not going out as much.
As always, thank you, Luke. Not going out as much. Okay. No, I just wondered if there was a reason why you didn't go out as much.
Skywalker 325 says, I have been working remotely full-time since last July, but that is soon to end.
Oh no! What, in a bad way? So does that mean you're no longer be able to...
325 says, I resume a hybrid schedule in a month or so.
Oh, that means does that mean you won't be able to see the streams much? Damn. Bad
Rab
times.
says, cause I will be tired lol and have more things to do at home. Commander Coda says, how many minutes added to timer fair bits and subs?
I don't know if I can actually say, because this is me being extra careful because of like TOS and like there's risk of...
Skywalker 325 says, oh, trust me. I am always watching Stevie.
May the force be with you. Yeah, so I don't know how it works, Coda, but basically what I can tell you is Twitch will be 8 minutes a sub. That goes up a little bit depending on tier 2 and tier 3. I think the bits is 100 bits is 240 seconds, which I think is 4 minutes. So 100 bits is 4 minutes. So it's like £10 is £10 is 40 minutes. A £10 dono. But yeah, just to put into perspective, other streaming platforms get you more, basically. So each streaming platform has its own time. But yeah, that's all I can say, really. Like everything else will be in the Discord. So in the Discord, you're able to see what the best thing to do. Because I never knew this, right? But on the green room, you actually... So 2 subs equivalent, I think, costs $8. The streamer gets more than if it was an $8 dono. That's kind of like how good the percentage is. RF Current Solutions. I reckon he's an electrician. 8 minutes. But yeah, honestly, I don't really know how. I think I'm going to give you 8 hours to start, and then that will probably give enough time for getting the timer overnight, and then it will be overnight.
Rabs
and then
says 2 subs on the green is $10.
It's not. It's $3.99, Rabs. If you do it through desktop mode, you'll see it's $3.99. I don't know if you're looking at app prices. Never. This isn't platform related. This is just in general. This is just general practice. When you're subbing on any platform, don't do it through the app.
Rabs says it shows 4.99 for me.
Are you on the app, Rabs? That's what I'm saying. Is they, like, Google or Apple take their cut?
Rabs says on desktop, yes.
Oh. Has that price changed? And is that dollars, Rabs? Oh. Okay. Well, I'll stand corrected then. I thought it was $3.99. It's $4.99.
Rabs says I don't watch shit on my phone.
But yeah, if you're subbing on any platform, don't do it through their app, because Google and Apple then need to take a cut.
Yeah, IDKY, it shows me dollars when I'm in the UK.
Oh, because they don't have region specific. They just set a price across the board, which in a way I think that's better. It is so much better for knowing where you're at, because you know people. If someone from Turkey subs on Twitch, the streamer gets like, what is it, like 80 cents or something, because the price of it in Turkey is so much cheaper. So yeah, they don't bother trying to regionalize it. It's just $4.99. That's it.
4.99 per sub.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, it's that's cool. If there is anyone watching on the old green room, there is still VIP badges left. I need to put a command in the chat.
My Turkish friend has #1 gifter in every chat BC. It's a cheap lol.
But yeah, I think I've got 2 more VIP badges left on the green. That goes to it was to the first 10 people who subbed. But yeah, I'll release like a poster or like an announcement or something that will give all the information, so you guys can see what adds what. But yeah, the subathon will start on the 16th. I haven't confirmed yet, but I think I'm going to give you 8 hours up front. We'll just do 8 hours, and then whatever you guys add on, that's what you add on. When I was trying to look into the timer, I might have to have the donations as semi-automated, because the timer I found works with all the platforms, but then doesn't with donations
Rab
unless you
says,
use
why
their
not a
link.
week up front kappa?
I mean, that kind of self-explanatory, really, isn't it? I'll probably go bankrupt. But I'm very grateful that I've started the journey of streaming and spreading the brand across other platforms, because it really does help. It might be just a minor little difference, but like, you know, getting an extra $5, $6, $7 a stream, that adds up. If I'm streaming regularly, you know, you think, let's just say I do let's just say 15 streams in a month. What's that? 15, 60, I was at like $90. Yeah, you're talking about $90 to $100. So that extra $90 to $100, that's what helps pay for like the bills, you know. And especially now, like I've just paid £96 for the Starlink. All these costs, that multi-streaming extra revenue just really does help take the edge off by helping covering those costs. So yeah, it all adds up. It all adds up. That's where the Starlink gets tested.
Skywalker 325 says yes. Spread that Stevie Force across multi-platforms.
That's right. Oh God. Well, the gate's still open. Oh my God, calm down. So there's no one here. So why have they just left it open? Ah, so weird. I feel like I'm going to go close it, because I just think that's... What's the time? Yeah, it's only 4. I don't know. It don't sit right with me, having it open. Right. BRB. People, I don't know if you can still hear me, but like, yeah, you've got these caravans. People are paying to keep their caravan secure, and they're probably not going to be best happy if they know the gate's just left wide open all day. Also, it's very difficult to... Maybe you're not supposed to lock yourself in, I don't know. Right, let's go unlock this bad boy. Now he has to open it when he leaves. I do, Morph, yes, I do. But I don't mind that. I need to put this camera on so I can see where I'm going. Oh, actually, just realised the doors aren't going to open for that close. Oh. Right, there's the fun bit.
Rab says, is this our work spot then? Connected to the container.
It is, yeah. This is our new work spot, yeah. This is it. I don't need that anymore. I can turn off. Old picture on picture, eh? Actually, I could keep picture on picture on because just out of interest, people can then like watch me. I mean, is that useful? Maybe not, but I just kind of thought surely seeing a bit of the storage unit is better than not seeing any storage unit. Unless I put you on the roof. That's a good sham.
Commander Dakota says gonna be a lovely sunset today.
It doesn't really, still doesn't really work because now it's too high. You can't really see much. Also, I haven't got much working time left. This will be a good test though for the subathon, so I know how long. How long I've got until it Right, Starlink is on, apparently. I don't know why the signal's a bit. Seems a bit dodgy signal. I you can kind of see bits of what I'm doing behind the camera now. Should I keep the picture on picture on, or do you want me to just turn it off? Is it pointless? It kind of looks a little bit pointless, but I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking that, but then that just means that then I might as well turn the picture off. Because if I do that, yeah, if I do that, then you're gonna.
Eagle says also, just finished
Yeah,
the
we'll
YouTube
just change
video. Great watch, kept me well entertained.
Hey, thanks for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I've had really good feedback from it. A lot of people have enjoyed it and said it was good. So yeah, thank you. And when I look at the actual audience
Eagle says
retention,
glad you called the mouse.
yeah, well, I think it might have came back. But like basically, it seems that most people, once they get to around 1 minute 23, around 1 minute 23, my retention drops to 45%, or a little bit more. Around that anyway, around the 2 minute mark, the people who stayed for that long pretty much ended up keeping the retention for the rest of the video, which is good. Let's go like that. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Have we got the mic on? Is the mic working? No, I haven't got the mic on. That's freaking thing. Testing. 1, 2. Yeah, that's working. Looks like the Starlink is stabilised as well. That's good. Starlink stabilised. Oh, it's a bit cold. Did I? Oh yeah, I had the coat in here. Go down here. This is probably going to end up being in the bin, but I guess I'm kind of keeping it for now because I'm about to finish the installation. So there might be areas where I'll be like, oh yeah, I can put a bit of that in there. You know, squeeze a bit of that in that bit. Like this as well, I think. This is probably going to be bins now. I tried to sell it on eBay, no one was interested. I think the plan...
51 says whatever happened to your yellow car? Did you end up selling it?
I did, yeah. I end up... It got sold while I was in Australia, so I wasn't able to negotiate. It ended up going really cheap. I can't remember what did I sell it for now? I think it was like £300. It was next to nothing. But yeah, that's been sold. But the plan is to like get my independence back, really. So having that stored at someone's house, specifically my mum's, was like not good for me. I need to kind of strip all ties with areas so I can go full independent. And that's basically a big reason why I've got this storage unit. Because this storage unit will hold all my stuff and work as a nice little base to do the work. There's just not really much room. I'm gonna have to, right, yeah, let's do some reorgan. Might as well switch you around for this. Oh my God, freaking hell. This magnet's so strong. I'm gonna put it like there. Right, okay, it's all good. And that cable. I think what I'm gonna need to do is I need to put the stuff that is not gonna be needed anytime soon. Needs to be shoved in the corner and piled up so it's using as little room as possible. Whoa. God, it doesn't reach. Oh, for hang on, chat. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically two vans worth, let's say. I need a battery. Where is it? This one will do me. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. I didn't really think of that. That's a really good idea. Maybe I'll have a little look on Amazon. Right, how's the stream holding? Looks like it's struggling. What if I switch? Well, the Starlink should. Alright, so no, I don't want to do that. So like I spread all these boxes so I could see them all because I want to reorg. I didn't hear that. Just heard stuff you don't need, backpack. Right, what's going to happen here is, so these dog beds, for example, I just need these out the way so they can go in the corner. Right, I don't need these anytime soon, so these can go in the corner. Just low priority, so over there. Shin pads, remember I've got the shin pads in here. What's this? Some jogging bottoms that I use for the van. I'm hoping I'm going to end up finding my gimbal piece, because that just full on vanished. Right, keep it out of the way. Now I'm going to need the other battery for the light, I think. I think I'm probably going to lose. Alright, how much is right here? Oh, it's got quite a lot, that one. That can stay in here. This one. No, they've been filling up. Oh, they're all started to fill up, so they're obviously doing their job. I'll maybe get like 2 more. Yeah, these 2 to keep in the van. This needs to go here. I need to just shove everything at the back. How much are some shelving then? Maybe I'll have a look on Facebook Marketplace and just see if there's like some old shelving that people are getting rid of. Yeah, I will be. Anything that's not needed is going at the back. But this is going to be installed soon, so I'll move this closer to the front. Temu 17.50. Is that for some shelving? All right, so I've made a bit of a corner here. I mean, this is going to be used soon. That's not bad. I'll see if there's any on like Facebook Marketplace to see if there's like some for like a tenner or something.
Mystic_Slider says it does make sense what you don't need to write at back.
Oh shit. Oh shit, have I nearly knocked the battery off? No, alright. Where the hell is that other battery? Oh, there it is. What if I get... There we go. Has that made any difference to the lighting, chat? Let me know. I've just added a light. Okay, we're charging, good. Okay, so. Gonna have to try and carry this box that's already falling apart. All these boxes are falling apart annoyingly, so it makes it very difficult. Ah, it's just falling through. Fuck. Let's try this way. Actually, picture on picture would work here, I've just realised. Yeah, let me put picture on picture on, because that will actually work in this situation. I think. I might be wrong. Oh, maybe not. It's going to be pointing upwards. Yeah, alright, maybe not. False alarm. Unless I did drop it, I could drop it. If I do that, and then you can see me a bit on the van. I don't know if that's better. Yeah, let me know if that's better or not as good. I can't work it out. Oh, makes me sad that this box just broke and all the bits went everywhere. I don't know what I can do to save it really. Oh, I can't. The box is just fucked. Oh, there's two boxes here. I mean, it's broken. So does picture-on-picture work with this angle, or should I move it back? So lower the camera again. What a waste, all this stock. Really nice stock as well. No, this box is overflowing a bit. Well, at least most of it goes in. And I guess I just got to kind of... Mice love cardboard. Yeah, fair point. I mean, I don't really mind the mice being in here. I just don't want them in my van. Let's see if I can stand this up. There we go. Okay. I think. Actually. I'll put that back here, and the dishwasher can slot in there. All right, wish me luck trying to carry the dishwasher through all this. Wish me luck. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Can't work out if this is... I can't work out if there's a hole in the bottom. I can't work out if it's just where it's been knocked or whether a mouse has decided, oh yeah, let me go in there. Oh my God, that is some skill. Whew. Don't need that coat, I'll tell you that. Yo, Pippa's showing container and van. It is, yeah. I know it's not really showing much of the van because of the angle, but I tried. Oh, I keep doing that. Maybe just a tiny bit more.
Algae 62 says bulkhead to the back.
Yeah, it is. I'm just trying to stack the other things I don't need anytime soon, so they are out the way. So I've got another box of, which I think is dog stuff. It is, yeah. So this can go at the back too. And once I've got like the main stuff that I don't need out the way at the back, I'll put the bulkhead back here as well. To be honest, I mean, this isn't that heavy. This could probably go on top like that, yeah. Let's move the bulkhead over there and see. But I feel like it can go up like that quite comfortably. Yeah, maybe I'll do that then. Maybe. Get the other part. I think I just stupidly underestimated how long completely reorganising my whole life would take. So yeah, definitely not doing it now. Yeah, there we go. That works, doesn't it? And then this And also this can go upright, so it's out the way. Make use of the 8-foot tall container. More dog stuff. Yeah, it's full down there, I don't need you anyway. Yeah, because it's all this here. Oh, is this part of it? Some of this might be stuff I'm still using actually. That's part of it. What's this? Ah, that was for the seat. Oh, do you know what? All of this can go over there, because otherwise that's a waste of a box, in my opinion. Shove it all down here. I don't need that anytime soon. Oh, I've got some mugs in here. Is Rob Barker still here, by the way? I don't know if Rob Barker's still lurking or what. If you're here, Rob, let me know. Got something to show you. Oh. I suppose again this can just go at the back, but this wood, it might come in handy, but it is a bit big, a bit chunky, a bit heavy, let's say. What's this? Another piece of the plastic. Where the hell did that rubbish bag go? Oh, I need that. That shouldn't be hiding down there. It's my wash bag. Some Regina. I don't know where I had a bin bag, well not a bin bag, it was a plastic bag that I had as my bin. I don't know where that's gone. I don't know whether to just bin this bubble wrap, and there's all this like packaging stuff. I don't know whether this is worth keeping or just binning, because it's more crap, right? I'm thinking bin, right? What do you think, chat? I've got enough crap in here, to be honest, haven't I? thought that was going to fall off. Oh, there's a load of clothes. Ugh. Okay, shower. Shower and more plastic stuff. This can go in the corner.
Secrets Breezy says how goes it DVD.
Hello, Breezy.
Rats says there's a superstar.
There is the superstar. Yeah, let's chuck a lot of this stuff away. I think people.
Ted_Teddington says that's just throwing away good packaged fresh air. Says I still don't see you in my live list in Twitty chat. Only your channel and you don't appear in *******. Guess weird.
Coda, I've already told you a good way of solving that, mate. You can try a different place, can you? And then job done. Problem solved. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm all out for solutions.
Secrets Breezy says nah, just use Discord, not ZPZ.
Or use other platforms where you don't have to get ads, you know what I'm saying?
Secrets Breezy says hey, she said PZ.
We did get a new follower over on the in the green room. Someone called Fake Juliev. It's a big moment. All of that isn't going to fit in there, is it? Maybe I can just allow it to overflow. Let's just try, see what happens. Oops. Yeah, I could probably just let it overflow. It's not like this is a van and going to be wobbling all over the gaff.
Rats says at Secrets Breezy a real don't pay yet.
Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join it, because that's where you're going to find out. Well, you find out when I'm live and on which platform, because I do exclusive streams on certain platforms. So can someone type in !socials in the chat, please? If you check out my other socials. Okay, so yeah, it looks like all of that stuff that fell out will fit in that plastic box, but it's just massively overflowing. But like I say, it's not like it's in a van. I'm going to be tipping all over the place. That should be fine like that. What's this? Oh, this is... Oh, there's more hiding under the carpet. Nice one. See, this fella, he's popped in to load or unload his thing, and he's already leaving. Both of them had a real good look in it to see what I'm doing. Probably wondering why I'm talking to myself. But they left the gate open. But I feel like that's okay if you're only going to be like 5-10 minutes. That's cool. But I think if you're going to be beyond that, I just think it's like.
Rab says it's Seabirds freezing noise.
Right, let's put that in there as well. Okay, well, I mean, it's piling up quite nicely, to be honest. Like all that crap that I don't need yet. I've got need the ladder. It does, yeah. Yeah, the TTS mixes it up a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna need to dedicate some days to come in here and really organize a lot of this stuff. Like throw away what I don't need and wash what I do want to keep, and the tarp can go there. No mice have been spotted, but can't guarantee it is. I mean, this needs to be like accessible, but out the way. So yeah, I guess here is pretty spot on. It's just using up more space in here because all of the boxes I got out the back, I spread them out. I didn't stack them because I want to, like, real soon go through these boxes and just like organize them and move things where they should be. So then when the boxes are in the van, it's like, I need this. Oh, that's in this box, you know. Because the other thing as well is, yeah, I'm going to need another big space because I have more stock of the dog stuff, and what I want to do really is pick it up from the other place because that's costing me money too. That's up in like Leicester, so yeah, I need to do that as well. So this is just like scrap well, I'd thought there's no point throwing it because I might use some, but also I'm getting to that point where I just have so much stuff. I don't want to be keeping crap like this anymore. Don't really know where to give it its home, unless I just, yeah, maybe here, standing up. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it. Behind the ladder and shower. What just took me out? Okay. What's in here? Oh god, more dog stuff. Radio. So really, what I've got to do. Let's move that. What I've got to do is I have to organise all these boxes. As soon as I've reorganised them boxes, this almost like frees up this whole area, because, like, to be honest, most of these boxes can still go in the van. Big chunk of them can be in there under the bed. So be under the bed out of the way. Well, some of them are like things like cleaning stuff, cooking stuff, like living stuff. Obviously clothes, towel. So I need some boxes to keep the living stuff. So is this the rubbish bag? Yes, it is. Perfect. I was looking for this. What's this? Boiler suit. Hoi hoi. Put that in the front. Wait, hang on. Is that this? It is, isn't it? Yep, it's already pretty full. But I mean, you can see I clearly need it. Trying to like make do with my situation. I'm just trying to survive. That's what it is. I'm just like, I can't really spend the money there. I can't do that. So I try and chip and save money where I can. But like, what I just found is that I end up just like, it's not worth the saving. Like, you know, I'll save £50 a month, but that £50 a month means I'm like stressed the fuck out, and I'm like struggling. And then so when I put it into perspective, I'm like, why am I trying to scrimp and save for £50 when it just makes my life 10 times harder? So I'm kind of getting to that point where it's like I'm really analysing the situations and going, right, how do I improve my living situation? What can I do? And then basically then actually pay it. Right, that is needed for the heater.
Harry_951 says, I mean, if you weren't trying to build it while living in it, a lot of stuff wouldn't exist.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely created the challenges because of that, for sure. How nice does it look though with with all this space? Holy mad things. I might give it one more hoover before I finish up. That'll do. There we go, go in like that. Would say perfect, but it's not. It's not perfect. Alright. Hippie. Hello, Hippie. It's going. It's going. Many struggles along the way, but it's going. I feel like I need this out of the way, so I might, even though it'll be more awkward climbing in and out. Oh God, no, it will be well awkward. What's the day today? Oh, where's my notepad? I think I've not got my notepad on me. I've put in plans of what I'm doing next, etc. I want to know what I planned for tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream before the subathon, so today's going to be the last stream before the subathon. I need a wee, but my toilet's full. But don't worry, I have a bottle.
Kai Hippie says I broke my fibula bone Saturday before last. Just had surgery Friday.
Oh, that sounds rough. Get well soon. Right, so these are all the walls and ceiling. Electrical cable. Now, I'm just going to build the bed and yeah, let's swap the camera around now. Whoop.
Kai Hippie says 8 to 12 weeks recovery.
Let's go with a bit of that, and then we'll go with how's that, chat? Does that work? I mean, I could do the picture on picture, but I think it's just, you're just going to see the ceiling. Let me just confirm. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see the ceiling on the container, I can leave that in there, but all right, let's, before I do anything, let's just give this one more, like, hoover up. Now I've had all the other crap in here as well. I'll take chat phone with me as well. We got hit with all that ice a couple of weeks ago. 8 to 12 weeks recovery. What country are you from? Big ups. Oh. Sorry, chat, I didn't even give you a warning. Right, you get a warning this time. I'm about to start it, so cover those ears. Oh, it looks like the windows and skylight seals. Yeah, I don't think I have a leak, which is obviously good news. Can't really be disappointed with that, can you? All right, let's now put the bed back together. And it will get the mattress and everything out of the way. What's that, bro? Are you in the Discord? Anyone who's into van life, if you join the Discord, and then I have a section which is like show your camper van, which is if you have your own camper van, please feel free to share stuff in there. I've been struggling to get that off the ground and running, so if there is anyone who is looking for a new van life community, or you're not in the Discord, or if you have a camper van and want to show it off, then yeah, please join the Discord. So this is all temporary, so let's give you a little hook there. No, oh actually. I don't really know where to put this where it's just not. I don't like shoving it in with other electric stuff. Oh, it just doesn't sit well with me. Nice.
Hi Hippie says it's a 99E250 raised roof.
99. I don't know what model that is though. Right, where are we? What's this? Left. Oh.
It's too late. Going to McDonald's for a McFlurry.
That's naughty, Julie. Well, officially 9. I don't know what happens after 9 though. But... Hello. Am I making a dryer? You what? Ow. When at the end of the van build, when I've sort of done most of the work, I'm gonna, what's the stream? Is it holding? Oh, it looks like it is, yeah. Like near the end, I'm gonna obviously get a mattress that fits. At the minute, this mattress it's actually a mattress topper. It's a double. So it's a mattress topper, right? But obviously the shape of my bed I've made, because I've got the indent, is this indent bit to this side is the right size for a double, but because obviously there's framing and that, I couldn't have it all along, so kind of just needs a little bit cut off, you know. Oi, oi. Trucker Dylan with a raid. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dylan. What a legend. Hamster raid. Well, thank you, Dylan. Welcome in, Raiders. Obviously, if you don't know Dylan, he's well worth a follow. He's obviously a trucker. We've met him as well. This is my bed. I'm just rebuilding my bed at the minute. All right, let me quickly give you a quick tour, chat. Right, you've caught me. Hang on. Let's unplug this and give you a quick tour. Oh. I don't know. I don't think he is, to be honest. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to do, but never mind. So basically, my life has been a bit upside down, and I've moved everything into here. This is like all my stuff I own now, and it's given me now the opportunity to empty the space to be able to finish this build. So I'm going to be. Yeah. That is it, Dylan. Dylan, if you want, we can talk online. If you want some information interested in, but yeah, I'll message you, Dylan. But yeah, this that's it. That's right, hello. But yeah, this is basically my life right now. This is what I'm building. I've got a Starlink I'm using at the minute. This is my home basically. I'll give you a quick tour if you haven't seen it already. Yeah, I can give you a bit of information about that. Not like how to set it up, but like yeah. Anyway, I'll send you a message off stream and let you know. But yeah, anyway, this is my van, and that's where obviously the shower's going to be. I've had the walls all taken off again. I had the ceiling and the walls in, but I had mice problem. Basically, yeah. But like, yeah, so all of this was left while I was in Australia, and I had mice come in. So I've basically been ripping it all out and trying to fix the mice problem. But yeah, this is my home. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the follows. The shower's going to be nice. It should be, yeah, when it's finished. But yeah, so one of the things I'm going to be doing next, if it does interest you, is I'm going to be installing the boiler / heater, this bad boy. Obviously it's getting cold, so I'm going to be installing that soon. I'm not sure. Cooking area? Yeah, the kitchen's going to be along that side there. At the minute, what I do have is I have this, which you can't really see because of the lighting, but I have an air fryer and I use that to cook, and I have paper plates in here, and I cook things and then just throw the plate away. So yeah, anyway, yeah, this is it. Like I say, if you don't follow Trucker Dylan, he's well worth a follow. He travels all around Europe, delivering different merchandise. I think I don't know if I can't remember if he's allowed to talk about it or not, so I'll just keep it at that. But yeah, if you want to see some traveling, traveling in a truck, and also he's got one of the best stream setups I've seen. So he has cameras all over the gaff. Nice 12V flat top stoves. Yeah, I'll have a gas one, but yeah, I've got an air fryer. The air fryer is going to do pretty much everything I need. But anyway, there's the quick tour. Thanks again, Dylan, for that raid. Now I'm just going to try and put this back on without. Actually, maybe if I put you there, that might be better. Yeah, this is probably a better spot. There's still a little bit of light bleed, isn't there? Yeah, so I was just making my bed when I just put the duvet on, the final bit. But yeah, basically now I've got this storage unit, I'm going to be nearby. Nice one, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks again for the raid. I mean, the Twitch gang, probably grateful for that raid, because I was looking at moving over onto another streaming platform and doing an exclusive, but I think I might stay on Twitch now, because the other platform's doing well on the multi-streaming, so as long as it's still growing via multi-streaming, that helps. Right. Whoa, you couldn't say that.
Rab says, is the mattress supposed to be bent?
Oh, it's a question. I can't answer that. TOS, Dylan, you know what I'm saying?
Freezy says, does it make sense to not keep them both running TBH? Bruno_Raymond1 says a Rab's pay is better for sure.
Well, it does actually, Breezy. It does, because there'll be people who aren't there who will then move over to there. And also, it means I can turn off the 50% reduced rate as well. The multi-streaming 50% reduced. And it'll also increase growth. So yeah, there's many benefits to doing it.
Trucker underscore Dylan says thank you and can now the view.
Right. Cleaning stuff. We'll put that in there. Cleaning stuff. The main toolbox, that's got to come in. I kind of need to make sure I at least have my main basic toolboxes, because the last thing I want is, I just need to quickly do that. And then I check and then I can't do it because I haven't got my tools on me.
Felix says, is this the tidying segment? Commander Cobra says, can you do raids in Kick?
You can, they're called hosts, but I've tried it several times and it doesn't seem to have worked. Thank you, Nina Plays. Thank you, thank you.
Says multi-streaming is best while growing your channel over there just makes sense.
Yeah, a balance of both. If you're just only multi-streaming, I'd argue that if you're only multi-streaming, then you're not giving it the full room to grow. Right. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's about balance, Runa, ultimately. But yeah, if anyone does want to follow my other socials, there, I don't know why it does that every time. I need to change that. But anyway, there are my other socials as well that you can drop a follow on if you use those socials. Right, that can stay in here somewhere. I got this little whiteboard. It was actually a gift from Becky that I've brought back. This is going to be cool for the subathon. I think I'm going to hang this somewhere in the van. So, you know, the top donators and stuff like that, I'll write them on the board. That'll be quite cool. So the subathon starts on the 16th. Oh, he fixed it, Rabs. Thank you, Rabs. Thank you. Thank you. What else have I got here? I mean, I'm coming back here, so I don't need to go cray, but I don't want to. Right, I need to bring this. This is the. I should probably bring the Hoover, right? The Hoover. Let me think about this, right?
Rab says we'll send you an invoice for that later.
Do I put this carpet in? Yeah, I kind of like having this bit of carpet in here.
Felix Billy says what's a Hoover Kappa?
Hoover is a vacuum cleaner. Here we go, put that there. Okay, all right. There we go. We're back. Now you can finally listen to the beautiful voice of Stevie D. I've just got to be a bit more selective with what I put back in the van. Right, this is the... Does this have any gas in it? Feels like it has. Sake. Needs a clean, but right, we've got gas. That's good. I'll keep that in there. So I want that for my coffee. Hello, Rad and Rads. I haven't left the title one, have I? Where I've left it as like in Sydney or some shite. What else do I need? Wait, when did you see Clips? Goes there. I'm almost like, I don't know what to put in. Basic toolbox, that should probably go in. Just for the generic tools that I'll need. Not the slats falling. Not in my new vids. Have you seen my new vid, Breezy? The one with the mouse? I don't want to, I've just given away the main storyline, but actually, no, you see a glimpse of the mouse in the first 10 seconds. Yeah, basically, if there is anyone here that is interested in, like people were saying about Australia, I did a full YouTube video of my journey from Australia back here. And like the whole incident with the mouse and the mouse traps. Them also losing my case, etc. Yeah, thank you, Rabs. That's the YouTube channel. You'll see the latest one on there. It's called. I think it's called I Left My Van for 2 months. I think that's actually what it's called. Right. So I've got this box as well, which is also got some tools and stuff in. We'll have that one in here, and this one's got some supplements and a hairbrush and stuff. Important stuff, you know. Did it? That's poor from YouTube. Hello, Divine. Oh. Ads, BRB. Sorry, anyone who watches ads. This is the thing. I need to play ads to sort of cover my costs, you know.
Rab says did not mean one.
That's the thing about being a full-time streamer, you know. It's all good with these people when they're like, oh, I never show ads to my stream and all that. Like, yeah, I mean, and that's good, that's cool. But that's obviously because they're not full-time streamers. Like, unfortunately, we do have to make a living. Because, yeah, it would be nice to not show ads. But that's another reason why I do say if you don't like ads, there are other socials where you can watch.
Rab says if you don't want to watch ads, you can always watch along on the green platform.
What was that, Rabs? Did you just say exclamation mark socials? That's right, Rabs. See, here we believe in free content.
Secrets Breezy says I'd rather watch ads. Divine_halfway says hello.
Hello, Divine. We were just talking while you're in the ads. We were saying, like obviously you got ads, but I am multi-streaming, so if ads are too annoying, you can check out my other socials, and you can follow on the other socials to make sure you don't have to put up with the old ads. You know, we give you options here. Not everyone can.
Divine_halfway says now I'm good. Wanna support?
No, to be honest with you, Divine, the other ways actually does support me too. You know, I can't really go into. I don't know how much detail I'm allowed to go into because of TOS, but like, yeah, that does. The other platforms massively support me too, so it's like a win-win.
Skilly says he'll sub T3 so I don't have ads.
No, you won't, Philly, you liar. Why are you lying to me, Philly?
Divine_halfway says Shbeat.
Like I was saying earlier, it's been such a great move to multi-streaming. I do wish I'd done it sooner because multi-streaming has meant that it just boosts my income. Because I've said before, I would love to get to a point where I'm streaming and I can live. I want to be able to live off like the platform revenue as opposed to revenue from the viewers. Because I don't know. I don't like the fact that it's that, you know, I'm relying on support of other people in that respect. Like, so yeah, I want to grow my streams to a point where I can stream and it does not matter whether I get any subs, any donos, nothing. And not only does it cover my costs, but it covers my like, living costs too. So I can kind of survive without, and then anything from chat becomes a bonus. That's my goal. That's where I want to get to. So multi-streaming has basically put me closer to that, because you know I get like obviously ad revenue from Twitch, which is you know it does help, but by multi-streaming I get like that on top of it, and if I exclusively stream on the other platform I then get double that. So it's like, so you can see why, you know, it would even make sense to do an exclusive stream on other platforms, because you get more money to survive. Nah, not free, not money 3 times, just money once would be fine. But yeah, you know I like to be open, honest and transparent with everything that I do. Yeah, see? Julie got some big balls. Yeah, it was a big moment, Philly, and you missed it. Big moment. Okay, so I've got some basics in there. What else do I need? I mean, I'm going to be coming back here, but... I think I'm going to put the Hoover in here too, but then it's going to move about. Can't break up the happy couple. I mean, ultimately, right, what it is I was thinking long and hard, and I was like, this streaming stuff isn't working out for me. And I was like thinking, I'm gonna probably have to just stop streaming and get a job. That is where I was at. And then I was like, and then this gave me a lifeline. So obviously, of course, I'm gonna get excited because it's a lifeline, isn't it? You know. So basically, yeah, I'll just... Stevie is streaming a job, not a trick question. Different streamers have different responses, so curious what your thoughts is on it. Wait, on what, Philly? But yeah, that was basically it, right? Is I thought I was gonna have to quit streaming again. And then this came up, the you know, the multi-streaming, and I was like, what my thoughts are. Is it a job? Is streaming a job? Or define job. If you define job as you're working for someone, then technically no. But are you saying like, I put it this way, right? If you're asking in terms of like, does it feel like hard work? Then yeah, the best way to describe it is when I work probably twice as hard as I did when I had a job. So yeah, like if you mean in terms of working hard, I work probably twice as hard streaming than I did when I had a job. So when I had the 9 to 5 and I had an actual job, it was easy in comparison to streaming. So yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends what you mean by is streaming a job.
Felix says takes hours to plan out this content. I get it.
No, it's just the I don't think anyone truly. I mean, people who have tried it, like I don't know if Gwenny's still here lurking, but Gwenny has gone into streaming, and so she now knows how hard it is, and it's just the mental strain it has on you, all the things that come with it, and also like for example, right. This is a prime example. If I wasn't streaming, I'd come here, I'd empty the stuff, I'd be gone. But when we arrived here, I came here, signal was bad. I didn't have any signal. I couldn't stream. So then I had to pay £96 to get the Starlink. Then I had to configure the Starlink again, get that up and running so I could continue the stream. So there's all these things where like you just constantly thinking of the stream, and it's like a constant, you know, minefield, let's say. Like, these are things you wouldn't have to think about or worry about. I need to check the weather because I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that the heat is not going in yet. Unless I just come back here tomorrow and do the heater. But it looks like the weather's gonna get cold soon. Oh shit, Friday -1. Oh my God. This is not good, is it? Let's just... And I don't have all the parts needed. Let me check the tracking. I don't know. Very cold, Philly. Yeah, that's going to be too cold. -1. That's going to be too cold. I really need this heater in. No, I have ordered a little straw thing that goes in the top of my tank. So I'm going to put it and connect it to my existing tank. Collected by destination carrier. Every tracking number. Wednesday 10:56. So it might be out for delivery tomorrow, which doesn't massively help. Nah, it's more weight. It's more weight. So tonight it's going to be 4 degrees, which is a bit cold. And then tomorrow night is 3 degrees, and then it goes -1, which is too cold. So I really need that part to arrive tomorrow. Yeah, well, the straw's designed to be cheaper. It shouldn't be cheaper. But yeah, the straw's designed to not go right to the bottom, so it's not going to use all the fuel. It's a straw that goes in, so there'll be a gap at the bottom. So when there's that much diesel left, it won't let you use any more. So you've got enough diesel to, you know, get going. So yeah, what we're going to have to do? Maybe I will stream tomorrow. I wasn't going to stream tomorrow. I've got other things to do. Yeah, true. Not really. You just buy one for about £10. But it's just more room and more cost. And more faff, isn't it? Like, imagine the faff of just constantly having to top that up. How long have I been live, chat? It's tough. I think 6 degrees is like my comfort limit. 7 hours. Nice. Yeah, so that'll mean roughly about $7 from Twitch and then $7 from Kick. So $14 in platform revenue. $30 hours. Yeah, so tomorrow, yeah, maybe I'm gonna have to stream the next couple of days. Yeah, there was a bot spam because it joined. A new one's joined the party. Yeah, $1 an hour from each platform though, so that's $2 an hour. So I've earned about 14 USD today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do the heater tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna have to stream, so I'm gonna have to come back here. That's a lot of fuel cost as well, going backwards and forwards. I suppose at least I've emptied a lot of it, so that's going to save a bit on fuel, right? I don't know how much though, how much the difference that makes.
Harry_951 says can stay somewhere close overnight. Rabs says 25 cents an hour. It's Juliet says I thought that is what day one was supposed to be.
Day one? Huh?
It's Juliet says glad we go on extended breaks months.
Oh, you're talking about the diesel heat was supposed to be day one. Yeah. Yeah, but obviously the plan needs flex, and obviously having -1, because day one is obviously day one of the subathon. But I think I need the heat room before. The -1's so uncomfortable. Like 6 degrees is like the comfort limit. If it's 6 degrees, I'm comfortable enough, because I'll sleep in this, right, or not this jumper. I normally have a hoodie, and I'll put my hood up, and then having the hood up. Oh, actually, I've got that fluff thing. That was a big clutch. Where did I put that? I had it earlier. Yeah, massively. Of course I miss the Sydney weather. Sort of sick comment is that? Oh yes, this is it. Might need a bit of a clean. But this bad boy, right, this was a clutch. Let me get these steps, because these steps need to come in as well.
It's Juliet says at Hilo 73 yes. Stevie is very generous. Want to join the team? I believe I get a referral bonus.
You do. Julie gets a 200% referral bonus. So she earns 200% of her usual earnings as a bonus. 200%. I mean, not many people are that generous. But yeah, this was a clutch last winter. It's for sleeping. It's just got crap all over it. It needs a wash. But yeah, you just put this on, and it kind of keeps your face warm. But hopefully I won't need it, because I'm going to have the heater in. So basically, I think this is the plan, right? What I think the plan's going to be is tomorrow I'm going to have to do the heater, sort everything. I'm going to install everything on the heater, and then the pipe right up to the diesel tank. Because I don't have the part, I can't actually install it yet. So it'll basically just be everything up to the tank, and then hopefully the new part will arrive, and then it should only be at that point like a 20-minute job, because all I need to do is like undo the bolts on the tank, drop the tank. I've got a jack in there. Drop the tank, cut a bit off the top, put the straw in, clip the diesel hose on, and then good to go. So tomorrow's about installing everything for the diesel heater. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna just take that with me. Thank you for the follow, Batcave. Go on, son. Thank you, Batcave. Appreciate you. Right. I'm gonna bring. Where's the mouse traps? Right. Which one's the clean one? All right, it's not that one. I could probably get away with a diesel tank, with, like, you know, with a bit in there. But yeah, it wouldn't be wise to do it with frickin' a full tank. Oh, it's so nice. Look at this space. Look at this space. Yeah, I know you don't need to really. I'm just moving stuff in so I can get the last. You'll see it soon though. Let's put that there. Oh, it's honestly lovely. It really is lovely. So, right, I've got enough gas. Right, this is the food one, is it? Yeah, this has got some of the food stuff in it. Emergency food. Hey, let's go. Thank you for the follow as well, Divine. Yeah, it's yeah, like obviously watching there, you're not going to get any ads, and it also does still support me. I still get like the revenue. Oh, Divine Pathways with the subscription. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You're a legend. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh, I put myself off there. Yeah, 95%. Yeah, 95%. Crazy, right? Like, I think that was $4.99, Divine, right? Just put it this way.
5 more days to sub for the Sabathan LUL.
put it this way, right? Is I get more from that than I would if you donated. That's kind of what we're dealing with here.
Divine_pathways says I was about to sub on the other, so I was like, wait a minute.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, I think that is everything. I might just put this bleach spray. Do I need this? I'll put it in anyway because it's only one thing. Right. Oh, I can smell cow pat. Okay, I guess I'm just going to leave this here. I'm going to come back tomorrow anyway. Yeah, I guess. I'll probably sleep over here tomorrow night. Best tips would be my merch site, did you say? All right, Breezy, do a calculation for me. What would I end up getting if someone tipped $4.99 USD? Let's do a little switch. Right, we'll go picture in picture as well. Well, hell, next time. It's definitely warmer. Da-da-dum. Right. Actually, this might...
Wonderland says lighter van.
Oh, God, am I gonna... Yeah, it is a lighter van.
Divine_pathways says you are getting your space back as the van is finished, aren't you?
Are you getting your space back as the van is finished? Aren't you? What do you mean? I don't understand the statement.
The station says, what if we just sleep here? Super Squeezy says FW doesn't take any on tips, only the card processors do.
Yeah. So what would the card processing be?
Pathways says your space was filled with building materials.
Your space was filled with building materials. So are you getting your space back as the van is finished? Wait, I still don't really know what you mean. Like, the van isn't finished yet, Divine, if that's what you're trying to say. Well, I just need to move the van forward. Dun-dun-dun. Ah. Oh, fucking thing. Oh dear. Can't get the lock closed. I haven't been here in a bit, so I don't know where you are. I'm finishing. But there isn't insulation in your dishwasher in the way anymore. Yeah, I mean, basically, Divine, I've just got this storage unit now. So it means that I'm able, like, I've only just got this storage unit today. It means I'm now able to like, obviously work and create space. How's it going, demons? Okay, well, this freaking lock I've got, hopefully that's gonna work. Hang on. Yeah, okay, that works well enough, that'll do.
Shay Pay and FW with card is lowest, and either of those with PayPal as far as I can see. Divine_pathways says that's so nice to free up your living space.
Yeah, well, basically, Breezy, I saw that it basically works out if it's less than, oh, I don't know why that to be dramatic. If it's less than $10, it works out cheaper on the other platform. It's actually cheaper than donating. It's crazy. That blows my mind. It's actually crazy. Oh my God, look at that beautiful space in there, chat. So nice. Oh, I've got to do the Bluetooth on it now. Well, I can't remember what the app's called. Oops. Here it is. Main gate open. So that's so nice to free up your living. Yeah, it is, honestly. It's a freaking game changer.
Hunter Demons says, hey, it's Steve 8, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I am,
Divine
mate, yeah.
Pathways says, could you repeat that, Stevie? Did you say the way I did it was better for you or another way?
Oh, the way you did it was the best way possible, Divine. That's what I was saying. So, like, very, very grateful. You did it the best way possible. Spot on. I get paranoid about stuff like this, so I'm going to take the keys out. I've heard too many horror stories.
Divine_Pathways says, gotta know for next time.
Also, the way you did it, Divine, is also going to add the most time to the subathon as well. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Right. Van theft is pretty bad in the UK, yeah. About mice. Yeah, it's all going to get released in the Discord with, you know, what's best.
Says, did the electric heat help the other night?
No, not really, mate, if I'm honest with you. However, I'm wondering if when we get to the level of freaking -1, which is what it's going to be in a couple of days, I wonder if at that point that's when it actually does help, you know. Oh. Right, hang on a minute. Oh, that's the wrong phone. That needs to move here.
Harry_951 says the electric heat has to do something.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it came out like lukewarm, you know, and I even left it on for like half an hour.
It cools the air.
I left it on for a long time, right?
Says use a terracotta planter with a tea light under it. It's supposed to work really good for heating.
What's this? 29 miles? Now, this ain't going to be cheap on the fuel. I can't do this regularly. No, I'm having second thoughts now. I don't think I'm gonna. No, I don't think I'm actually gonna. Yeah, I think I might stop in this place around here actually. Because I've got to come back here tomorrow.
Harry_951 says you might as well stay local.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it now, right? And it's gonna cost a lot of money to... Oh my God, things are falling about already. Oh, half a mile. Either way, I'll pull over and assess. Right, so there's one there, and the next one is coming up soon. I'm hoping the Starlink is going to manage to hold.
Ellie Bunny says hello, Mr. DVD.
Hello, Ellie. Seems quite standard that they leave their doors open. Is there anyone here from
says, hey Stevie, how are you today?
from Dylan's stream still that knows about trucking and stuff? Why do the trucks like to keep their doors wide open? Like, I'm guessing there's a reason for it.
Felix Philly says they don't do that here. Hilo73 says so that thieves can see there is nothing to steal. Harry_951 says wonder if it's because if somebody tries to steal anything they can hear it. Ellie Bunnies says they have doors that can withstand nuclear blast, I heard.
I'm being
Felix Philly
flashed.
says truck would be gone in 18 seconds in America.
Why am I getting flashed? Why is the lorry behind me flashing me?
Ellie Bunnies says, are you sleeping here?
Or is it, am I getting flashed?
Fred Cozy says yeah, it's to show it's empty.
Right. Alright, let's get in the back of the...
Felix Philly says dog and spot.
Alright, let me prep the van for... Before bringing you in the back, I need to close the blinds and shit. Okay, because the reason I said that is because it had loads of boxes and stuff in it. Like, you could see all its stock, so... I mean, I'm guessing maybe their stock is like... Or whatever they've got is just empty boxes or something, maybe. I don't know. Oh my God, what's that? Fuel fund. Let's go. Thank you. What have we got? Trucker Dylan with a £20 dono. Thank you so much, Dylan. Let's go, bro. That is a freaking W. Thank you so much. Fuel fund. Bro. Let's take that down. What was it? Oh.
Matt says it was Hillo. Felix Philly says L streamer.
That's funny. No, wait, my
Everybody says
notification.
Milo scammed.
No, listen, my notification says Dylan, okay? So, there's something Hillo's done there. That's not on me. And I'll show you in a minute, chat. Right. Hang on. Hang on, chat, hang on. Oh, why does it do this every time? Oh, hello, mate. So, huh? Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to turn off my light by opening the door and shut it. I didn't realise you were there.
You've been busy then?
Yeah, no, I've just arrived, yeah.
Yeah. So, it's quiet up here now, isn't it?
Is it? Is it, do you stay here, do you?
Hey?
Do you stay here, do you?
Well, no, I pull it and see what's going off, you know.
Yeah. All right, nice one. All right, mate.
What are you just doing? Parking up now?
Yeah, just parking up and just having a little rest.
So, you're not up for no fun then? So you're up for fun with women and that, yeah?
No.
You get a few couples in there, don't you?
Yeah, no, just me, mate. I'm just resting up.
Take care of that.
All right, you too, mate. All right, I think Philly might be right here. It sounded like he was someone looking for some dogging. Could you hear the conversation, chat? Did you hear what he was going? Did you hear him, chat?
Says how much is he paying? She says a Ken Elpany new not playable character. Toilet brush salesman says we heard it.
Yeah, it was a very odd conversation, I must admit.
Colonel Panic says what did you want? Here. Felix Philly says take one for the team Stephen. Rab says what did you want? Waddlen says is it a neighbor? Ellie Bunny says van confirmed dog and target. Hillo 73 says I did defo pay the dono. My bank just informed me.
Hello, thank you so much for the dono, bro. I'll show you in a sec. That was very odd.
Moshimashi says I didn't hear anything. Did he hit on you, Stevie? Divine_pathways says he.
I think, wait, I need to shut this because this is currently kind of open a bit. I just don't want to. No, I'm not getting involved in that, Philly.
Harry_951 says, well, if you hear some weird noises later, you know what it is. Mikey0 did he lock in the van?
Yeah, I'm locked in the vat. Right, so. He was like, oh, I've just got here. And he was like, I was like, all right. And then I was like, oh, I can't even remember, but he went, he said something, oh, it's more quiet around here now. And I kind of thought, what do you mean by that? And then it was like,
Salesman says so was the flashing part of the whole process.
oh, it could have been actually, yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah. Yeah, and he was like, oh yeah, yeah, you get couples and that down here, you know, funny business or something. Yeah, I think it's all adding up now. Yeah, it's a dogging spot, isn't it? And then the flashing was part of the process. Yeah. Oh, God. Anyway, Hillo, thank you so much for the £20 dono, bro. Appreciate that.
Harry
Um,
underscore 951 says,
oh.
was he a trucker?
Just to clarify, I
Moshimishi
don't know.
says he definitely made a move on ya. Lol.
Just to clarify,
Wisebot says
where is it?
follow. S. Dropwax. Welcome.
Look.
17,042
Look what that
followers.
says.
11.
It says
Ellie
Trucker
Bunny
Dylan,
says, let's
tipped
park
£20.
elsewhere. LMAO. Moshimishi says perhaps he wondered who you were talking to, and either voices from chat were digital or wandering spirits. He. K2 Trek says whoa.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, yeah, so even though you donated, it said it was Trucker Dylan. So that's on you, Hillo. You obviously typed something in there. But yes, thank you for the fuel fund.
Hilo73 says I did send you a Discord DM. It shows what I see on Dono page.
Oh, did you?
Says,
Let's have a
maybe
look.
he just wanted to park his truck, if Yanafat I sayin. Divine underscore pathways says Hilo said he tried to change it but the Dono page was not taking the new name. Moshimishi says I jest.
I just. Oh, right, that's weird. Yeah, strange, your name. Oh, I think I know what it might be, Hilo. I think you probably have...
T underscore 2005 says good day mate.
Good day, mate. Hilo, you probably have rights to Trucker Dylan's stream elements, and you're probably logged on the top right hand corner. You're probably under his name. So I think you just need to change it to you. I think that's what it is.
Underscore 2005 says let's go for a walk.
Not after that strange encounter.
73 says that might be it.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Divine underscore pathways says oh that would do it.
God.
Moshimishi says hashtag justice for Hilo.
For Hilo.
Toilet brush salesman says I still think we're safe here. It's not like they make moves on people who aren't part of it. Hilo73 says now didn't
Yeah, I
tip
think we're
you
safe
and I
here.
did pay it. Rabs says when he donated in chat it said Hilo. Divine underscore pathways says so you good where you were parked even with that dude being weird.
Yeah, I think so, because I had the door, I opened the door. And he was standing there, so...
Waddling
No.
says I prefer the other sausage interaction back then. Artman says you ever gonna leave without the bed again?
No. Definitely not.
Divine underscore pathways says never.
So, yeah, see, I've got a freaking gap in the... See, that makes me uneasy. There's a gap there, so... Anyone walking is gonna actually look through that gap. Which is probably not ideal. Hang on 2 seconds, chat. I just need to sort this out.
Madeline says, are there other camper vans in this parking lot?
No.
Ellie Bunny says, is the MOT thingy completed? Harry underscore 951 says, guy thought he had hit the jackpot when Stevie rolled up in his van.
Yeah, I think he did, didn't he? Oh. There's a gap over there as well. It makes me uneasy knowing there's gaps. Because from the outside you can just peek in. And obviously that guy was walking around looking for places to peek, so.
Divine underscore pathway says, no gap peeking, y'all weirdos. Moshi she says the dude's pickup line was basically, people normally come here to get jiggy. By the way, can I interest you on a slice of homemade pie, good sir? Bruno underscore Raven 1 says, in the same, I hate gaps too.
Oh, I haven't checked to see if I had any more YouTube chat. YouTube content. Live. Wait, we are live on YouTube, right? Oh yeah, we are live. Hello streamer, hello Philly. Top fans, who's my top
Toilet
fans?
brush salesman says yes, still live on tube. Ellie Bunny says 8 hours pog.
PogChamp.
Harry underscore 951 says, still better staying here than wasting a ton of fuel and time coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, the only thing about it though is my toilet's full. And I've left my coffee maker there. And my coffee mug.
Felix Philly says that's shitty. Vanilla Freya says, does TTS also read YouTube chat?
Not yet, Freya, not yet. Do you know what? I'm going to do it now. I'm just going to pay the $4.99. I was going to do it for the subathon, but
Ellie Bunny says pee from the window.
right, it's £4.99
Ferial
a month.
underscore Dupido says you should put small cameras outside the van, so when people creep up you will be alerted and then you can say, get away mate, start a fund for cameras.
Cool. Authorize. Let's authorize it.
Rads says, how does Sabathan work with YT?
What do you mean? They can still donate through the donation link. Okay, you now have premium. Okay, so now I have the premium.
Rads says,
But yeah, also anyone who joins membership does add time as well. The other thing about the subathon is when it comes to Twitch raids, for every viewer within a raid adds 10 seconds as well.
Toilet Brush Salesman says, isn't it against
So,
Twitch TOS to put other platform stuff onto their stream? Since they can't control it.
There's grey areas around it. I don't think, because I mean ultimately you say they can't control it. They can control it just in the same way they can control a streamer, right? So a streamer, you can't control what a streamer's going to do. So the streamer does wrong, the platform ban. So I guess it's the same principle. Like, if something goes against TOS...
Breezy says you just can't show other chats on screen is all afike.
Yeah, but a lot of people do, and then nothing happens from it. So I don't know if that's even the problem. I think it's ultimately just like, are you gonna, are you gonna cause yourself a ban, like, based on what people are saying? I don't know. I've tried to look through it.
Says a lot of people do. Some get in trouble, some don't.
Well, I've looked. Okay, let's try this anyway. Right, Stevie D, connect to all active live streams on channel. Okay, right, I'm connected on YouTube now. So, hey, it works. Someone speak on YouTube to see if TTS reads it. But I've got the subathon coming up, so I just $4.99 is going to help.
Henderson says hello.
There we go. That's good, isn't it? So now I can see all chats. All.
A Toilet Brush Salesman says testing from YouTube. Moshimashi says IAAAMEA testing.
That was on Twitch. We already know Twitch works. Oh God. We haven't seen Yemzi for ages.
Show chats and promote other streams. The Twitch rules are you cannot do anything else on another platform that doesn't benefit Twitch. At Rabba Hossein 03 says
The Twitch rules are you cannot do anything else on another platform that doesn't benefit Twitch.
Content going TTPS
Up the Reds.
/streamelements.com/steve8/tip. Secret Breezy says they must have changed again from last update I heard.
I don't get what that means. You can show chats and promote other streams. The Twitch rules are you cannot do anything else.
Do a gift away on another platform.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I get that, okay. Bear Grylls, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. No ads for you. Wink, wink, wink. Well, how long have I been live? 8 hours.
Hilo73 says so you could show other platform chat on screen, for example.
Yeah, and I did think so, because I haven't heard anyone getting in trouble for that, and I did do a scan myself, looking through it, and I didn't see anything that was saying you couldn't, you know. Well, so YouTube is now
Martin Sutton
connected.
says
So
Twitch activity encourage multi-streaming.
Twitch activity encourage multi streaming.
A
Twitch
toilet brush
activity.
salesman says I like your biscuit tin. It's very cute.
Thank you. What do you mean, Mark? Twitch activity encourage?
Dignified Detroit says I haven't been here in a minute but glad to see it's coming along.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually done any work on the van for a long, long time. The story is, I was struggling. There's too many challenges, too many problems, trying to live in it.
Sutton says actively.
Oh, do they? Interesting.
Mark and Sutton says spelling.
Yeah, I can never autocorrect for you, Mark. Sorry, my dyslexia it sees what it sees. But yeah, my story is I struggled to do anything, so nothing got done. Nothing really has been done on the van since September, I'd say. Around September, nothing really since then.
Hilo73 says autocarrot sucks.
Funny. So yeah, since September I haven't done anything. Then I went to Australia in November. I came back. If you want to watch the chaos and the drama of when I returned to the van with the mouse. There was a mouse living here and the mold, and they lost my suitcase, and it's crazy. I made a YouTube video on it. It's the latest video. If you want to go check that out, Steve Video on YouTube. Well worth a cheeky little watch. Yeah, I'm still unsure whether to. I don't know whether to it does seem silly, but like to drive all that way, but.
Super Spreezy says Mouseade.
Mouseade, yeah. Mousey D. But yeah, I've kind of, I don't know if you probably can't really see, but I've taken off all the ceiling. A lot of the walls were taken off because of the mouse. And I removed some of the insulation, which isn't ideal right now because it's going to get really cold. So I could do with insulation being back in there. But yeah, I think getting my basic needs sorted. So after Monday, when I start the subathon, that's it. We're going to be full on living full time in the van again. Literally living out that container unit. I've obviously found my local towns. I'm going to join a gym. That's where I'm going to be able to get a shower and stuff. So yeah, during the subathon you will get. I'll pause the timer while I shower. I think. You're very welcome. But not while I sleep is still part of it. I'll sleep for like 7 hours. I did think about it. I was like, I could just pause it when I sleep and then add less time. But I feel like it makes it more exciting when you add more time. So I was kind of like, I'll just keep it running. I just think it just makes more sense to do it that way. Then people get better value with their dollar, you know. Right, welcome to the new people coming in. Cool C222, Discord, NY Valley. Welcome to the Discord. Hopefully are they posted in the camper van? What's Hillo put? What's that? Right, what I think I'm actually going to do, chat, is I think I am going to move over to the green room. That's what I think I'm going to do. The after party. Not for long, just for a casual, like, chatting. You know, just a casual little chat. And I do want to like test a few things as well, which is another reason why. So we're gonna do a little test. So yeah, thank you anyone who's been here and supported me today on all platforms. You're all legends. If you want to continue the chatting, you can follow us over on the green room.
Gwenny Gwen says bye. See you on the other side.
See you on the other side, yeah.
Felix Philly says hi Gwenny.
I don't know whether to. I should probably still raid, right?
Stevie. Mark and Sutton says causal chats.
Casual chats. Thanks for the stream, Stevie. No worries. I'll still be live somewhere.
Trek says get some rest, 7.
I'm still going to be live somewhere. Just in the green room. So yeah, K2. I'll still be there.
Hi, Philly.
But yeah, I want to test a few things. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna. I don't. Do I raid? I guess it's right to raid, right?
K2 Trek says oh right. Toilet brush salesman says good night. Please report back if you hear any funny noises from outside.
I guess it still makes sense to raid, right? I mean, I suppose I don't have to, but I suppose because I was raided, I think that it's fair to pass it on. Now, I think because I was raided, I'm gonna do let's raid. I don't think I've raided her before, or maybe I have, but let's raid Stephanie Quattro. But yeah, obviously, like I say, I am going to be. If you're in the Discord, you'll know. But I'm going to be. I'm still going to be. I'm still going to be live.
Toilet brush salesman. He will be busy making the noises outside. Steve Aid says, raid Stefania Quattro.
No, you're still. If you do want to stick around here, then obviously follow us over to the green room. I'm going over to the green room now, so I want to try something, test something out. So.
Commander Coda says good night.
Oh, are you leaving, Coda? But good night if you're not following us over, and good night anyone else who isn't following us over. Appreciate you being here.
Says green room have a green screen.
It doesn't though. But yeah, good night to everyone who is who doesn't want to follow us over. I appreciate you being here. And this isn't going to be something I do all the time. Just every now and then, I'm gonna test a few things.
Kilo 73 says boo.
Poo. All right then, let's raid.
Philly says Ella from the green side. Rabs says good
Hello,
night,
Philly.
Purple team.
Good night, Purple team. Yeah, good night, Purple team. Appreciate you, Purple team.
Philly says LOWTF. Luke _Skywalker 300.
May the force be with you always. Thank you, Luke.